Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theatre. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now! I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investment.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Darkness you hide in me, like the wind we
season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter Club T10 2024. And we are down to match number 8, the game between Dalhousie Institute and Calcutta Punjab Club. This is a Group A clash. Calcutta Punjab Club, having already almost secured their place in the final, they have played 2 and won 2. On the other hand, Dalhousie Institute have lost the only game they have played so far. So at one point, while Calcutta Punjab Club will look to make it 3 in 3, Dalhousie Institute still looking for their first win of the tournament. The Calcutta Punjab Club have mighty fine players in their ranks. Archit Mehra, Ricky Malik, and let's not forget the man, the myth, the legend, Ashwin Sharma. And so they are overwhelming favorites to win the title this time around. In the T20 competition, they were the runners up. They fell one short of the final hurdle. This time they will be looking to go one up, one step up. Talking about head to head between both these sides, both the team have won one apiece. It's 1-1 after 2 games. And so who gets the upper hand after this one? Will be interesting the next hour and a half. Much eyes will be on Sanju Datta for Dalhousie Institute. Not only does he open the batting, but opens the bowling and bowls when it matters the most. In the clutch situations, in the pressure situations. And that is the time he excels as well. But the Calcutta Punjab Club are a tough side to beat. They are a tough nut to crack. It will not be easy, and the Dalhousie Institute will have to play out their skins if they are to get something out of this game. Talking about the first game of the day between the Saturday Club and the Bengal Rowing Club got 2 points courtesy a walkover by the Saturday Club. Pretty bizarre circumstances because the Saturday Club did win one out of the two, and had they won the next one, they might have made it to the semi-finals. We are just moments away from the start of play. Let's play says the umpire. And here's the first ball of the game. Full toss to start with. And what a stunning shot that is. First ball. Straight back past the bowler. First ball and a first boundary. Karan Ahuja not getting his line right there. And he has been dealt with appropriately by Harsimar Singh Patheja. Harsimar Singh Patheja, one of the finest players in this tournament, missed out on the last game. Tried to cut it, was caught at cover. He will be looking to make amends today. Oh, that's a fine Yorker. Really well done by Harsimar Singh Patheja to get his bat down in time, or else that was going to shatter those stumps. Fine comeback by Karan Ahuja. But if the Dalhousie Institute are to win this game, they will need Harsimar Singh Patheja to fire. He's one of the most vital cogs in the armor, and he needs to be performing. That's another full toss, edged, but that's nicely fielded as short third man for a single. Who pitched full up, missed the cover drive on this occasion. Harsimar Pateja has been a decent start by Karan Ahuja. Has bowled a little too full, but you are better off bowling too full with the new ball than bowling too short. He's looking to bring the ball into the batsman here. That's another nicely shaped delivery, and the batsman will scamper across for a single. Fine start to the first over. Final ball of the first over. And that's brilliantly bowled. Dot to finish. End of the first over, the Dalhousie Institute 7 for no loss. Some stunning captures from the drone. It's a Saturday, not actually a holiday in Calcutta. Still not an IT city where you get 2 days off. Not your Bangalore or Chennai. Saturday is still a working day here. It's an early start here to the cricket. The CSC Inter Club T20 or T10, should I say. And it's Nikhil Chawla who will bowl the second over. Let's focus. Let's shift our focus back to the cricket. It will be Harsimar Singh Patheja on strike. First ball of the second over. And Nikhil Chawla, he gets the ball to shape back in as well. Both the new ball bowlers of the Calcutta Punjab club do get the ball in. Starts off with a full toss. The mid-on is pretty straight there. Batsman will scamper across for a single though. Needs to pitch the ball. A day game means there will be no dew, and the spinners might just come into play. With the sun beating down here on the surface, spinners will look to come in play. That's wide. It's getting the ball to shape away from the batsman. He will have to control his swing here. We have seen the pitch does offer us some early swing, early moisture. First game of the day, there will be a bit of moisture on the surface. The onus will be on the bowlers to utilize it though, to get the line right. Not there, not there, certainly not there. Full toss, and that's too easy for Sanju Datta actually. One bounce and over the fence. Cannot be bowling there too. Someone like Sanju Datta. Was indeed a no ball as well. So a free hit coming up. That's a poor start by Nikhil Chawla. He has got better quality than that. We have seen that. Mm, missed out on the free hit. That's a good comeback by Nikhil. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's where you want to be bowling. Getting the batsman to drive and taking the ball away from the batsman. That is brilliantly bowled by Nikhil Chawla. You want to be bowling exactly there. Bowl 6 balls there and you will get a wicket in the over. That line and length can trouble the best of batsmen. And Sanju Datta once is down the track, takes it on the full and just lofts it over cover. That's a quality stroke because there was not a lot wrong with the ball there. Did pitch it up, did get the ball to shape away from the batsman. This is just brilliant batting from Sanju Datta. That is what you got to do when the bowler has found his length right. He's getting the line, he's getting the ball to shape away. You need to dismantle the length of the bowler. You need to disturb the bowler. He's doing that ever so nicely, Sanju Datta, but that's a good comeback by the bowler. brings Harsimar Singh Patheja back on strike. He will enjoy Nikhil Chawla pitching the ball further up. At the moment, he is not being able to get underneath the ball. Just a single to end the second. 20 for no loss to the Housey Institute. Good start to the over for Karan Ahuja. Final over of the power play, and the Housey Institute will look to get the run rate up here. Because once the power play ends, it is not going to be easy. It is just not going to be easy here. That's a fine shot from Sanju Datta. Goes all the way over extra cover. How good a shot is that? That is one of the hardest shots in the book. To go inside out over extra cover. Wow, what sublime batting this. Will be interesting to see the comeback of Karan Ahuja now. Ooh, brilliant comeback from the bowler. He has been getting the ball to shape away. The last couple of deliveries, this one came sharply in with the angle. This is just brilliant bowling. Short and wide and cut away by Harsimar Singh Patheja. But there is protection in the deep. Just be a single. Two balls remaining in the power play. That's a nice ball. That's a really nice ball. Should just be a single. Good teamwork there to keep it down to one. And Harsimar Singh Patheja on strike to face the final ball of the power play. Karan Ahuja has bowled pretty nicely so far. He will look to finish off the over on a high as well. Who goes for the big hit, and that was not a million miles away from the stumps. Fine into the over from Karan Ahuja. 30 for no loss after three, the Dalhousie Institute. Karan Ahuja has bowled pretty nicely so far. He will look to finish off the over on a high as well. Who goes for the big hit, and that was not a million miles away from the stumps. Fine into the over from Karan Ahuja. 30 for no loss after three, the Dalhousie Institute. Rajat Agarwal to bowl with the power play done and dusted. He will be looking to put brakes on the scoring here. Rajat Agarwal bowls the heavy ball, does get decent pace behind the ball, but this tournament he has been struggling with his line and length. He has been taken to the cleaners in the last game. Let's see if he can perform better this time around. At the moment, it's Sanju Datta batting like there is no tomorrow. First Rajat Agarwal, oh, that's a false start. We missed out there. That was a full toss on the base of leg stump. How did Sanju Datta miss out on that occasion? All he needed was some bat, and that would have sent soaring into the sky. Or he could have let that one go as well, would have been a wide. Really missed out on that occasion, Sanju Datta. This time he fails to get the line right, does Rajat Agarwal, and that will be four wides. This is just poor bowling from Rajat Agarwal. Once again, failing to get the line right here. Straying onto the pads, and those are easy pickings for Harsimar Singh Patheja. He will feast on them all day long. That's a much better line from Rajat Agarwal. That is where you need to be bowling. Short of a good length, the pitch does not have a lot of bounce really. Get it near the waist of the batsman. Make him think whether he needs to play that off the front foot or off the back foot. That is where you need to be playing. Advances down the track and lifts it over mid wicket for a huge six. Where has that gone? Onto the roads beyond the stadium. How good a shot is that? And it did not even look like he was trying to overhit it. Just charged down the track and timed it to absolute perfection with Sanju Datta. Now 1 6 away from having to retire. You better served. Just taking a single or a boundary here. Boundary here would serve his team good purpose rather than a six. Mm, swing and a miss on this occasion. End of 4 overs at Dalhousie Institute, 49 for no loss. There is still a ball to go. And it's lofted over mid wicket once again. Does not get the meat of the bat on this occasion, but one bounce and into the loop. Just the power of the man as he moves on to 29, 53 for no loss at the end of 4 overs. हेलो।
कमेंट्री बंद किया है अब किया था क्या?
अच्छा अभी देख रहा हूँ। From the Franklin Templeton end, it will be Navya Kapoor. Starts off with a dot after a fine last over from Ricky Malik, where he conceded just 2 runs to put brakes on the scoring rate. Wow, Sanju Datta now 1 hit away, just 1 hit away. Converts it into a full toss. Looks to go big, but is caught at long on. But he played for the team there. Went for the big shot. He would have had to retire nevertheless. Went for it. Eventually got caught at long on. But that's the end of a fine innings from Sanju Datta. Navya Kapoor getting a wicket in his first over and the important wicket of Sanju Datta. It will not make a lot of difference, but a wicket is a wicket nevertheless, as Nitin Jalan walks out to bat. Full toss, smack straight back past the bowler. But there is a long off, really straight, really straight. Just a single. But he gets off the mark with that, Nitin Jalan. That's a fine Yorker. Ever since Ricky Malik has come on to bowl, the scoring rate has just gone down. They were cruising at 53 for 1 at the end of 4 overs, looking well set for a target beyond 125. And now suddenly the projected score is 101. That's a no ball and pulled away to the fence as well. Everything going all right, and then he tries to do a little too much and ends up paying for it. There was the cameraman inside the field. Just cannot be doing that, Mr. Cameraman. Here's a free hit. Well bowled though. Just be a single. Final ball of the over still turned out to be a really good over. Ends the over well as well as Harsimar Singh Patheja fails to get back on that cut. 65 for 1 at the end of 6 overs.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
Here's the start of another Ricky Malik over. Two of the first two. You can see it's just 2 runs. They were cruising at 53 for no loss at the end of 4 overs, and Ricky Malik has just come on and put the brakes on the scoring. How good a spell is this turning out to be as Nitin Jalan takes strike? Once again, just a single there. He's giving the batsman absolutely no room whatsoever to work with. It's just brilliant bowling from Ricky Malik. Advances down the track, there's Harsimar Singh Patheja, and finally gets a boundary to break the shackles as he moves on to 24 with that shot. And when Ricky Malik is not giving you any room to work with, you have to create your own opportunities. And Harsimar Singh Patheja doing exactly that at the moment. Once again in the slot, and once again he goes big. And once again it's in the gap for Harsimar Singh Patheja. Suddenly, Ricky Malik getting a taste of his own medicine, the medicine he provides to the bowlers when he is batting. And in less than half an hour, it will be Harsimar Singh Patheja who will have the ball in his hand, and Ricky Malik will be taking strike. Final ball of Ricky Malik's spell is played down the ground for a single. Fine spell from Ricky Malik comes to an end. Just 14 conceded in this 2 overs. 77 for one to Dalhousie Institute at the end of 7. Here's the start of the 8th over and starts off with a wide. That is not the line you want to be bowling. Navya Kapoor once again short and wide, but this time the batsman shuffled. He's asking for a wide there, Harsimar Singh Patheja, but he's shuffled there. Correct decision from the umpire. And this time he connects, and he will have to retire now. Harsimar Singh Patheja retires off in style though with a 6, 35 in 24 deliveries, and that's a fine start he has provided to his team. Missed out in the last game, but this time he made sure that his team reaches a substantial target. As it's Nitesh, the new man in, he will be looking to go back from the word go. Starts off with a single though. That's well bowled. Will be a leg by. Despite being hit for a six, Navya Kapoor has bowled really well this over. Another dot. And they've pulled this run rate back after conceding 53 in the initial four overs, conceding just 32 in the next four. This has been a great little passage of play for the Calcutta Punjab club. Another fine delivery to end the eighth over, 87 for one, and Nitesh will remain on strike. Here's Nikhil Chawla with the ninth, a dot ball to start off. Here's the boundary. Much needed boundary. The batsman did not know much about that one, but the short third man fielder just has to be doing better on that occasion. Cannot let it run through like that. Just cannot let it run through and afford easy runs because you will have to chase it down. And Ashwin Sharma is not a part of the playing 11 here. So they are batsmen short. Neither have I seen Archit Mehra so far. Might be just sitting in the pavilion chilling. Will come out with the bat. You never know. But we have to keep the run scoring down. That's more like the line need to be bowling here. This has been a brilliant over from Nikhil Chawla. End of the over, and it is 95 for one.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं।
Rajat Agarwal will bowl the final over. He has been expensive so far, but this is his chance. This is his. Rajat Agarwal's chance to make things right was taken to the cleaners in the first over by Sanju Datta, and he starts off with a rank high full toss, smack to the boundary. That is not the line you want to be bowling. That is not the length. You have to be bowling better. You remove Rajat Agarwal's over, and they would have been 72 in 8 overs. Rajat Agarwal has been pretty poor with the ball. Need to be pitching the ball. That's more like it. That's more like it. And he gets the wicket. That's a fine return catch from Rajat Agarwal. That's where you need it to be. Cannot be bowling full tosses after full tosses. Balls one into the surface. That hard length. And the batsman will only manage to get it back to the hands of the bowler and he takes a fine catch. Never easy in your follow through. Credit is due and Rajat Agarwal took a fine catch on that occasion. What he needs to learn from that is bowl the next four deliveries on a length. Vary your pace. Do not go for the Yorker. On this pitch, you miss it by an inch and you will get deposited in the stands. That is where you want to be bowling into the surface. Just a single. They were so close to uprooting Nitesh's off stump, and Nitesh has struggled so far. 3 of 7, and when you are playing the role of a finisher, I don't know, really cannot be struggling out there. Goes for the Yorker once again, gets it right in the block hole. Oh, he's coming back for 2 there. So the non-striker's end, but the batsman makes it in time. Should never have been a 2 there. And Rajat is clearly not happy with the efforts of his teammates. Final ball of the innings. Bowls it into the surface, and it will be a dot ball. Fine end to the over. After having been taken to the cleaners in his first over, he has made a beautiful comeback in the final over. And the Dalhousie Institute have 102 on the board, just about par. And the Calcutta Punjab Club will need to chase it down to make it 3-3. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Single to start off. Ricky Malik gets off the mark. Kavin Doshi with the ball in hand. Chasing 103 here. That's a swing and a miss. Big swing from Karan Ahuja. Nowhere close to the line of the delivery on that occasion. Just went for it. Probably that will be his role. No Archit Mehra here, no Abhishek Sharma here, Ashwin Sharma here. The onus will be on Ricky Malik here to continue his rich vein of form. That's another fine delivery. Full and swinging away from the batsman. You need to be getting in line of the ball if you are to play those outswingers. You just cannot be looking to blindly slog it. The moment you try to do that, you connect, but you connect with thin air. Once again, brilliantly bowled. Equally well played on that occasion, though. This time, instead of looking to slog it, just played it through the line. Brings back the danger man Ricky Malik on strike. This guy is just not your average cricketer. He has got the technique, he has got the gift of timing, he has that temperament about his game, has a different vibe. Ricky Malik on strike. And that's the shot you want to be playing against the outswinging ball. You want to be covering the line and playing it through the covers. Did not quite find the gap on that one, but that is one heck of a way to show your partner how to play the ball that is going away from you. Karan Ahuja, over to you, says Ricky Malik. Final ball of what has been a terrific first over so far. Kavin Doshi once again bowls it outside the off stump, swinging away from the batsman. And this is good running from Ricky Malik. End of the first over, it is 5 for no loss. Nitesh to bowl the second over. Not really there on that occasion, Ricky Malik. That's stoppage and into the gap between point and third man. First boundary of the innings and comes from the bat of Ricky Malik. Not in total control of that one, but 4 runs nevertheless. full and swinging away, and Ricky Malik takes all that into account and just locks it over extra cover for the first six of the game. And how good a shot is that? Yes, there was width on offer, but the ball was full. It was swinging away. And Ricky Malik, ho, 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 what a fine shot that is. Never easy. Never easy to hit it over covers. He has done exactly that. The keeper has come up now, and that's a terrific straight drive. Good work in the follow through from Nitesh, as that was going to the boundary as well. It's turning out to be a stunning start once again from Ricky Malik. What he will miss though is his partner Archit Mehra and Ashwin Sharma, obviously. Need to be better there with the line and the length, Nitesh. Cannot afford to be bowling those wides. They do not have 130 on the board. Just a 102 and a couple of good knocks here could mean the end of the road for the Dalhousie Institute. Really not happy with the umpire's decision there, but that was a wide all day long. No doubts about that one. And once again, another wide. Just not getting his lines right, Yanitesh. Failing to cover the swing. He's getting the ball to move. He's getting the ball to shape away from the batsman. But you have to start it on and around the off stump. This time not too wide, but once again, easy pickings for the batsman. Karan Ahuja on strike. Goes over cover, but there is protection there. So it will just be a single. Trying to replicate the exact same shot that Ricky Malik played on the second ball of the over. But it's not everyone's cup of tea to hit it into the stands over extra cover. Final ball of the second over, and Ricky Malik cuts it for a couple. Oh, just a single taken. Need to be better there. End of two overs, 22, or rather 23 for no loss. Kavin Doshi to finish off his spell here and finish off the power play. Bowled a brilliant first over, got the ball to zip around, shape it away from the batsman. But now Ricky Malik is well set on 15. But that's a brilliant delivery. Comes in with the angle on this occasion, brings Karan Ahuja on strike, and Kavin Doshi will fancy bowling to Karan Ahuja. Not quite at the same level. Here's Karan Ahuja on strike. Once again swings, but this time Karan Ahuja manages to get some bat on it. But will still just be a single. He's bowling to his fielder and he's bowling it pretty nicely. Brings the danger man Ricky Malik back on strike too. Good shot, but just a single. They need to make use of this power play. Final over of the power play, and just 3 have come from it so far. Another swing and a miss. Karan Ahuja just failing to take into account the swing. And this has been the case ever since the first ball of Kavin Doshi. Turning out to be a sensational final over of the power play for the Dalhousie Institute. Tries to go a long on, hits straight to mid on. Another single added to the total, but singles will not do here. They need boundaries. They need boundaries here. Ricky Malik needs to get a move on. He's just not being able to move on thanks to a brilliant spell from Kavan Doshi. Just 9 of his 2 overs and the Punjab club 28 for no loss at the end of the power play. End of the power play, and it is Harsimar Singh Patheja who has come on to bowl. Spoke about the battle between these two come the second innings. And now here it is. Harsimar Singh Patheja starts off with a short delivery. Flatter. So Ricky Malik unable to get underneath it. Will just be a single. Short and wide was there to be cut away. Missed out there. We have seen that Harsimar Singh Patheja with the ball has not quite got his length correct in this tournament. Needs to be bowling it full up. Shot and pulled away in the gap as well. But that is brilliant fielding down at long on. Saved a certain boundary there. How good is that feeling? That's a much better delivery and a much better shot as well. In the gap this time. And the first boundary of the innings for Karan Ahuja. Will be interesting to see what Harsimar Singh Patheja does here. Advances down the track. Oh, the keeper! Oh, the keeper! That is such an easy stumping to be affected. That is such an easy stumping. Cannot afford to be missing chances like that. Now, can Karan Ahuja make them pay? Oh, he has missed it through the legs of the keeper once again. They will steal a bye. Rather, a couple. It's really poor keeping, really shabby keeping here. End of 4 overs. It is 37 for no loss for the Punjab club.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
Advait Agarwal to bowl the fifth. And Ricky Malik will be looking to get a move on here. 66 needed in 6 overs. Never going to be easy. But they need a move on here. And who better than Ricky Malik to provide them with it? Dot ball to start off for Advait. Ricky Malik has not quite found his dancing shoes as yet. Another fine delivery, just a single. Advances down the track as Karan Ahuja, but once again fails to get any bat on it. They need to be getting a move on here, and they need to be getting a move on quick because the way they are going, this is not looking like happening. Struck down the ground, but will just be a single. In the slot for Ricky Malik, who goes long, but the timing once again is just not there. It was the same in the first innings as well. The moment you pitch the ball into the surface, you hit the ball in the surface, just does not come onto the bat. The Calcutta Punjab Club missed the trick there by bowling way too many full tosses. Bowl it into the surface, it is ever so tough to hit it during the daytime. And in the evening, it's easier because of the dew. At the end of 5 overs, it is 41 for no loss. The Calcutta Punjab Club will be interesting to see the tactics of the batting side here come the next 5 overs. Sixty-two needed in five, and Karan Ahuja has voluntarily retired her. He's playing for the team. He's not getting the timing right. He was feeling that him staying longer at the crease is going to be far worse for his team than him retiring out. And so Navya Kapoor is the new man in. Mukund with the ball in hand. The new man on strike. Delicately played for a single. Now the onus will be on Ricky Malik. Shot and cut away. Tried to cut away there. Ball just going on with the arm. Not easy to hit it off the pitch here. Flighted delivery goes straight down the ground over the bowler's head and breaks the shackles with that stunning shot. Ricky Malik moves on to 25. Absolutely nothing wrong with the delivery on that occasion. Just the quality of the man. Tries to go once again. This time does not quite get it off the middle of the bat. Will just be a single down to long on. Navya Kapoor on strike. Looks to go big. That's one straight up in the air. Fielders converging, but it falls in no man's land. That should be an easy run out. It is. Navya Kapoor is run out for two. And this is good bowling and fielding by Mukund. Chased the ball all the way, fired in a throw at the keepers, and the keeper made no mistake in shattering the stumps. 48 for 2 here, the Calcutta Punjab club, and they're reeling. We have the third umpire's decision after taking 10 looks when no look was enough as well. Here's the final of the over. Rajat Agarwal is the new man who has walked out to bat, gets off the mark with a single. End of the sixth over, it's 49 for 2. Rajat Agarwal is known for his lusty blows. Let's see, can he provide them? He was the main culprit with the ball in hand. The Dalhousie Institute reached 102 in the first place. A better bowling effort could have kept them down to 80-85 odd, and they could have been chasing 35 in 4. Now they are chasing 50.23 deliveries, and it needs a sensational innings from Rajat Agarwal to take his team over the line. From the DSP Mutual Fund end is Advait Agarwal. With a terrific first over, needs to continue. Ricky Malik, one hit away from having to retire, and the retirement of Ricky Malik will have a massive impact in the game because if there was one man who was well set and who could have taken his team over the line, it was the man on your screen, the man taking strike, Ricky Malik. in the slot and he lofts it over long off, but it's straight in the hands of the fielder. Just looking to time the ball and did not quite get the timing right. And Advait Agarwal picks up his first wicket of the match. He has been really economical, built on the pressure, and gets the reward as well. Nikhil Bambani now walks out to the centre, and it's getting tougher and tougher and tougher for the batting side. Nikhil Bambani on strike, faces for delivery. That's a good delivery and a good shot as well to get off the mark. Pressure building on the batting team here. The run rate has gone up to 15.6, 52 required in 20 deliveries, and that's a fine Yorker at the base of the leg stump. But Rajat Agarwal manages to get some bat on it. Will sneak away to the fence. They need more of these. They need more of these. The Punjab club has been a fine spell from Advait Agarwal. Can he finish it on a high as well? Agarwal against Agarwal, and it is Advait Agarwal who comes out on top. 56 for 3 at the end of 7. 3 overs to go. The Calcutta Punjab Club need another 47. Short and wide and trying to smack it over extra cover, but that will just be a single. Nikhil Bambani will keep strike here. End of a fine spell from Advait Agarwal. Three overs to go, 45 needed, and it's Nikhil Bambani on strike. Mukund with the ball in hand. Bowled a terrific first over, giving away just 8 runs. Can you follow it up though? Fine shot here, but there is protection in the outfield in the form of Harsimar Singh Pateja, who keeps it down to one. Goes long and gets long. No! No, what a fine catch at the long on fence. Did look like it was going all the way and there was no stopping that one. But how good a catch is that on the edge of the boundary? And Rajat Agarwal will have to depart. He did touch it off the meat of the bat. But that's a fine grab on the boundary. Stunning effort. And with that, probably the hopes of the batting team are gone as well. 44 needed in 16 deliveries, and that is looking really, really tough now. Nikhil Chavla has come out to bat, but he's known more for his bowling than for his batting prowess. Right down the leg side. Nikhil Chavla will have to go for the full Monty from ball one. He does not have time. 43 required in 16 deliveries. Never going to be easy. Right at delivery, he goes towards deep mid wicket and clears the boundary as well. Nikhil Chavla, for you ladies and gentlemen, he can hit the ball a fair distance. Mukund under immediate pressure here. It'll be interesting to see his reply now. He's under pressure. Flights it once again, but this time Nikhil Chavla not quite getting the middle of the bat. Look to come back for two there, but good fielding in the deep and just a single. Advances down the track, but beautifully bowled in there. Still 35 needed in 14 deliveries. They need a bound with this ball. They target a Punjab club. They need it quick. Can Nikhil Chavla provide them with it? Go straight. Oh, long out for another maximum. Oh, where was Nikhil Chavla all along? Brings the equation down to 29 of the last two. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a match on here. Keep an eye out on this game. Harsimar Singh Patheja to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Quicker and flatter outside the off stump, and Nikhil Bambani does well, does really well. Give the strike back to Nikhil Chawla, who is batting on 13 of just 3 deliveries. But Harsimar Singh Patheja is a smart operator. He will not bowl it into the eye line of the batsman. He will keep it away and he will not get to hit on the leg side with Nikhil Chawla. Exactly on expected lines. Brilliant bowling from Harsimar Singh Patheja. He will continue doing that. Nikhil Chawla has gone over covers. There is no protection there. With that field, you cannot afford to be bowling outside off stump. Get a deep point in, get a deep extra cover in Harsimar Singh Patheja. The line is not wrong, the field is. Who is cleaned him up? Cleaned Nikhil Chawla up, and is that the game? Fine comeback from Harsimar Singh Patheja after getting hit for a boundary. Still expected him to bowl wide outside the off stump, but Harsimar Singh Patheja smart bowled it on the stumps and through the defenses of Chawla as Ansh Talwar makes his way out to the centre. 24 in 8 required. That's turned into the batsman. Really good bowling this from Harsimar Singh Patheja. Final ball of the over. Ansh Talwar on strike, and that's a dot to end. There will be 24 in the last over, and what a stunning over this was from Harsimar.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Generally bowls one in the power play, one at the death. That's Sanju Datta. Given the start they had, he was not required in the power play, but here is bowling at the death. Final over. He has a lot of runs to play with, 24 to be precise. It's Nikhil Bambani on strike. Sanju Datta from the DSP Mutual Fund end. Here he is. Of 3 steps. Nails the Yorker, and that did look like a wide from this angle. Did the umpire think that the batsman shuffled? Probably yes. That is why he did not give that as a wide. But another fine start to the over from Sanju Datta. He did it with the bat and now he is doing it with the ball. 2 dots to start off, and that should be that as far as match number 8 is concerned. 4 is required now to win this game. In the slot, edged, and that's brilliant work at third man. Just a single. And so the Dalhousie Institute well on course to winning their first game of the tournament. This has been a fine performance from them. The score was just about par and they have bowled beautifully. Yes, the Calcutta Punjab club are missing the likes of Archit Mehra and Ashwin Sharma, but you play against what you are in front of, and they have done exceedingly well here. The Dalhousie Institute to earn their first win of the tournament. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end, but it's not out. There is a short run, and so that will just be a single and not a double. Mere formalities remaining in this game. And four byes, I guess that will be went underneath the keeper to end the game. The Dalhousie Institute win this game by 17 runs and make sure that they are still in the running for a place in the final of the tournament. Join us back in a few minutes for the start of the next match.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want?
जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना. What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. Manish and Rukmani
Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the game between Dalhousie Institute and Bengal Rowing Club. The Dalhousie Institute will be on a high after having won the last game, and playing consecutive matches just helps when you have won the first game. The Bengal Rowing Club though will be looking for the second win of the game. This is a potential knockout. Both the teams a win apiece and a loss apiece. Now will be interesting to see which team comes out on top here. Both the teams have lost a game and won a game. Now up against each other will be interesting to see what they can do. Here's the first ball. Charges down the track first ball and misses it. It is the pair of Harsimar Singh Patheja and Sanju Datta who have come out to bat once again. And if there's one thing that has not changed in the tournament for the Dalhousie Institute, it's the opening pair. And when something is working well for you, why will you want to change it anyways? Varun Agarwal with the new ball though. Comes in with the arm. That's a fine drive from Harsimar. Gets off the mark with that single. Edged to the boundary. No, there's protection in the deep. It's bowling with the third man here. Getting the ball to move away from the batsman. This is a good field. There's a short third man in place, rather fly slip, and a third man. Really good bowling from Varun Agarwal this. That is the commentator's curse. The balls it short and wide and timed beautifully on that occasion by Harsimar Singh Patheja, but will just be a one. He's bowling to his field here, Varun Agarwal. Sanju Datta batting well outside his crease to cover the swing. He's a powerful striker of the cricket ball. Against the new ball, not many can do a lot. One ball to go in the advances down the track and a swing and a miss here. End of the first over, it is 3 for no loss. That's a fine pull shot. One bounce and into the rope. Harshimar Singh Patheja finally getting into the arc. And Varun Agarwal, after having been so good in the initial 8 balls, finally dropping one shot, giving Harshimar Singh Patheja the time to free his arms. And the moment he gets one to pull, he makes the bowler pay. One of the finest players of the short ball in the tournament going around, Harshimar Singh Pateja, and can that be the start of something special? His temperature is polar, and that has gone a huge way, but it went upwards and not further. That went a long way in the sky. That should have been taken because that can make a difference of around 20 runs to the final score.
लाइन पे नहीं बोल पाऊंगा
24 in 3 overs, and this has been a serious start. They have not gone off to a flyer here, but again, both the batsmen still out there. If these two stay for the next 3 overs, they can both retire. They can take the score to 60-65 in 6 overs. Start of the fourth over. Ooh, that one kept a little low. The pitch is starting to show its tricks here. Akshat Agarwal to start his spell. Much wide delivery. The keeper fails to cling on well. A pitch running down to the boundary, but nicely done. The batsman will scamper across for a couple though. He needs to be making sure that they do not leak a lot of You need to get a move on here. The Dalhousie Institute fails to get a move on, at least for this delivery. End of the fourth over, the Dalhousie Institute 32 for 1. Raghav is the new bowler. Nitin Jalan on strike. And the wicket of Harsimar Singh Patheja is a huge start because Harsimar Singh Patheja not only holds the innings together, but when there is pressure on the new batsman, he can go the aggressive route as well. Sanju Datta plays in different styles in different games. At times he'll just rotate strike and other times he'll just go for it. It's very, very tough to understand which Sanju Datta is going to come out to bat. And that's a fine shot. Boundary. And they need more of these. They need more of boundaries from the bat of Sanju Datta. They're simply not being good enough in this innings. Needs to get a move on here. Needs to get the next 17, 18 runs in the next 7 balls. Short delivery and pulled away and in the gap as well. Consecutive boundaries here for Sanju Datta. This is turning out to be a really good over for the Dalhousie Institute and Raghav under immediate pressure here. Which is it for the but Sanju Datta goes to mid wicket this time. It's in the gap, but the fielder covers it. He could have done hard on that occasion and come back for two, but just a single. Trying to go straight back over the bowler. Will be a single down to mid off. Wide. And that is what pressure can do to a bowler. They have been so very consistent with the lines and lengths in this innings. But the moment the batting side tries to go after the bowler starts making mistakes. Final ball of the over, and Sanju Datta has connected this one. But it only goes till the mid-wicket fielder who gives him a proper send-off with a flying kiss. And that's the end of Sanju Datta. Never looked set this innings. Gone for 18 and the Dalhousie Institute reeling at 45 or rather 44 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. Rahul Kedia slips it down the leg side, and that will be a wide. Nitin Jalan. The onus will now be on him to provide a good finish to his team here. Rahul Kedia is not giving him any room at all to work with. This has been a really disciplined bowling performance, and he departs, given out. Rahul Kedia gets his first wicket of the game as well. He has conceded less than run a ball, and now he has a wicket to show for it as well. The Dalhousie Institute are reeling now, reeling under pressure. Nitesh is the new man in. He's come out to bat. Can Rahul Kedia get another though is the question. Bowling his final over of the spell, the Dalhousie Institute already reeling at 49 for 3. Ooh, that stayed a little low, but he gets off the mark, does Nitesh. End of 6 overs, it is 50 for 3. Nishit Kedia to bowl the 7th over. Slow left arm leg spinner. Bowl straight this time will just be a single. There's a direct hit. Appeal by the keeper, but the umpire is having none of it. They need to score at least another 40-45 runs in the last 4 overs if they are to make a match out of this Riddlehouse Institute. Yes, they have a fine bowling attack, as we saw in the last game, but you still need something, some runs to defend. As this is straight up in the air, but falls. Not short, but just a little further away from the fielder, who gave it the chase, but the ball just eluding him on that occasion. Ooh, that's a good delivery by Nishit Kedia, but the keeper fumbles on that occasion, and the ball runs down to 4 byes. Those are the kind of extras you need to be stopped. You cannot afford to be giving extra runs like that. Just cannot afford to be giving extra runs like that. That's a fine delivery. He's beaten the batsman all ends up, and they still end up conceding 4 for that. That is the last thing you want. Inside edge will get a single. Two balls remaining in the 7th over. Has been a fine over this. Continues being a fine over. Just a single. Wide. Better delivery this time, it has been played through point, but there is protection in the lead. Batsman wanted two on that occasion, but they will not get two there. Never a two there. Good over this from Nishit Kedia, just seven coming off it.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
Three overs to go here, and the Dalhousie Institute will look to get in and around 100 here. 100 is the pass go on this surface. Anything below 100, and you are looking at the chasing team chasing that down. As Akshat Agarwal has returned for his second over. Bowled a fine first over, gave just 8 runs and picked up a wicket as well. Now he has come to bowl the all important 8th over. Hamza Khan and Nitesh, both going at run a ball, but they will need more than just run a ball from here on in. Went for the Yorker, and once again I repeat, there is no need for a Yorker there. Just bowl it into the pitch, bowl the hard length. You don't need to be trying that extra hard, get that extra pace, bend your back for that Yorker. Got away with that one though. Akshat, ball going straight to the fielder. This time they will get a single though. It was a fine try for a catch. Indeed, it has been taken, but that was a replay on that occasion. What a fine grab that is though. Diving forward. Wow. What a catch that is. The fourth wicket departs for the Dalhousie Institute. Kavin Doshi, the new man in. We have seen what he can do with the ball. Let's see his batting prowess as well now. His team needs him here. Tall, lanky, fast bowler. Can he provide the big hits, though, is the question. It's nicely bowled by Akshat once again. The batsmen are looking for two there, but they will just get a single. Good fielding in the deep. Turning out to be another sensational over from Akshat Agarwal, and he has been bagged by his fielders on the field as well. What a stunning catch that was. Hamza Khan on strike, flicks it off his wrists, and a quick single taken. Good running there by Kavin Doshi. In the slot, right in the slot from Akshat Agarwal, pitching it right up to the toes of the batsman, but gets away with that. Just a single. 65 for 4 at the end of it, and they're wheeling at the Dalhousie Institute. Nishit Kedia to continue. Bowled a fine first over. He's continuing as well. They have been magnificent in the field. Bengal rowing club been and they've got through their overs quickly as well. This time it has been lofted down towards long one but falls short of the fielder. Singles will not do it here for the Dalhousie Institute. Somehow they need a minimum of 90 on the board. That's the bare minimum. Another good delivery, appeal and given by the umpire. Fine grab by the keeper. Never easy when you're standing up to the stumps. Took an edge and it was taken. Sharp, sharp reflex catch from the keeper. Ooh, how good a catch is that? Make no mistake, that is a sensational grab. Fine delivery to a new batsman. Look at the effort there. Look at the effort there. Dive to get the ball and then hit the stumps. All in one motion. And two wickets in two balls. And no matter how much you play Nishit Kedia, it's not going to be enough. Because that's how good that effort was on the field. Look at that. Stops it with his wrong hand and then just fires in a throw. The batsman not even in the frame. Absolutely stunning work by Nishit Kedia on that occasion. We can keep looking at the replay all day long. That's how good it was. He could still see just one stump from that angle. Yes, it was just a couple of yards. It could still see only one stump. To hit it, wow. Pulled towards deep mid wicket, but once again, brilliant fielding on the edge of the boundary to keep it down to one. How good have the Bengal Rowing Club been on the field? This is the ninth game being played in this tournament, and there has been no team who has fielded better than the Bengal Rowing Club have fielded in this innings. Stunning effort in the field, and the bowlers have backed it up as well. Ooh, that could have been another fine run out. Tried his best there, Nishit Kedia. Not quite happening this time. Cannot do it every single time, can you? End of 9 overs, it is 69 for 6. advances down the track but is beaten by the pace of Raghav. This can be the lowest score in the tournament so far. The Bengal Rowing Club have just not allowed the Dalhousie Institute to get away. This one keeps a little low, nicely kept. Never an easy take for the keeper, but the keeper has shown how good he can be. And he's cleaned him up, beat him on a couple of occasions, and the third one went into the pitch, held a little, and then just cleaned him up. The Dragov, what a fine spell of bowling this is. Figures of 2 for 12 already. Has got a lovely action. Bit reminiscent of Patrick Cummins in his younger days. Obviously does not have the requisite pace, but the action worth another look as its sort of Mitra comes out to bat at number 9. Probably asking a little too much of Raghav here, but can this be a wicket maiden? 3 more balls to go. Does not look likely, but you just never know in this game. Sort of Mitra, the new man on strike. And Raghav beats him once again. He's getting the ball to tail back in sharply. 4 dot balls. Ha ha ha. Wicket as well. Can he get another? Another swing and a miss. Can he actually pull off a wicket maiden in the final over of the innings? Raghav, here's the last ball. Can't get a maiden. He was bowling into the surface, went for the big booming Yorker. And the Dalhousie Institute end their innings at 70 for 7, and the BRC will need 71. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना. What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all schemes.
will be interesting to see the response of the Dalhousie Institute here because they have a really low target on the board here. They do not have a high target. And when you are defending a low target, you need early wickets because early wickets are the only thing that can get you back in the game. Here's the first ball. Right on the mark, but it has been chipped over fine leg for a boundary. What a stunning start this is for the Bengal rowing club. What a stunning shot, just a flick of the wrist. And wow, that is a stunning shot from Ahan Agarwal. And if Ahan Agarwal can make use of the power play, can just use the infield to good effect, just go over the infield, he can finish the game off in the power play itself. Kavil Roshi does get the ball to move. Let's see what his reply is going to be. But that was the last one was a little too easy for Han Agarwal. Tries to replicate the same shot, does not quite get it off the middle this time. The batsmen do scamper across for a couple. Oh, that's a direct hit. That's gone. That is gone. And what a soft dismissal this is. You would not have expected a dismissal like that, but that might just be the early breakthrough that the Housey Institute wanted. That does look out. Has he broken the stumps before the ball? That can be the only thing that can save the batsman here. Apart from that, this looks out. This really looks out. And out is the decision from the third umpire. And the Dalhousie Institute have the wicket they want. Yes, Ahan Agarwal is still out there at the crease, but they have an early wicket. And Pranav Poddar departs without even facing a ball, thanks to a direct hit from Mukund Chapadia. Shubham Khemka is the new man in. Shubham Khemka on strike, or rather Ahan Agarwal on strike. Timed that beautifully, and this time it should be an easy two. It is. Come though she has not got his line right, yes, yet. That's a full toss, but failing to find the gap on that occasion, Han Agarwal. That was a beautiful opportunity for him, and you can just look at his reaction. He is so dejected. That ball should have been hammered to the boundary. They timed it beautifully, did Han Agarwal, but just failed to put the ball in the gap. Shubham Khemka will face his first ball here. Stealing into the batsman but was going on to miss the leg stump. That is the line Kavin Doshi needs to be bowling full, making the batsman play and swinging because swing is the king. And no batsman likes the ball coming into him because the away delivery, the one that goes away, the outswinger, it will not get your wicket, you will just get beaten. But if beaten by an in swinger, chances are your stumps will get tackled. Another fine delivery to end the over. Eight coming off the first over and a wicket to go along with it. Advait Agarwal with the second over. Full and swinging, but the line is not quite right on that occasion. The length was perfect. You need to be bowling fuller. You need to be inducing the drive. You need to be taking early wickets. Probably get a slip in as well. Because the only way you're going to win this game and proceed to the finals is if you win this game by picking up early wickets. And that is right in front and given by the umpire. Ahan Agarwal is clearly not happy. He says that there was an inside edge, but all that matters is what the umpire says. And he said out. That's the second wicket of the game. Ahan can't quite believe it. Interesting to take a closer look at that one. That did not look like there was any bat involved in that. Looked pretty straight. The only thing is with the swing it might have been missing the leg stump. But chances of an inside edge, very, very low. Need I'll try it for that. Advait, high on confidence after getting a wicket, but still not getting the line right. But he got the line right for the one that mattered. As it's Siddhant Khemka who comes out to bat. This lad can bat. It will be on him to take his team over the line here. Short and wide and let go. Keeper fumbles as well. The batsman will steal a bye. From down the wicket, Advait Agarwal to Shubham Khemka, who advances down the track, just gets it in the gap between square leg and mid wicket. It's a fine shot and the first boundary of the innings for Khemka. And that is the correct way to approach this target as well. Just 71 the target, a couple of blows here, get the target down to run a ball, and then you take it from there. Shubham Khemka and Siddhant Khemka batting out there in the middle. The ball comes in with the angle, but that's a quick single taken. Good running between the pair of Khemka and Khemka. Short and wide, puts it in the gap for a single and gets off the mark by Siddhant Khemka. This is all that they need to do here. They do not need to do a lot. All they need to do is rotate the strike. Keep rotating the strike and put the bad balls away. You don't need to be doing much. Advances once again, but Advait is up to the mark. Steal a leg by though. That is a boundary to end the over. Fine over this for the Bengal rowing club. 22 for 2 at the end of 2 overs, and that was a gift which was duly accepted by Shubham Khemka. Advait, despite getting the wicket, was flattered for 14 runs in the over, and that is an over the batting team will be really happy with. Kavin Doshi to bowl his second and the final over of the power play. His team needs him to provide wickets here. Siddhant Khemka on strike. Looks for the white, but the umpire having none of it. Kevin Doshi is a master tactician with the new ball. Gets the ball to jack back in as well as to move away from the batsman. This time it goes away from the batsman. Ooh, that was a chance. Good effort as well, but those are the kind of chances you need to be taking when you are defending a target as low as 71. But a good effort nevertheless. Brings back Shubham Kim on strike. He has looked good so far. Right to take the aggressive option. He has looked really good. He needs to continue here. One more wicket, and the Bengal rowing club can be under all sorts of pressure here. Wanted a single hit Siddhant, but sent back by Shubham. Kevin Doshi has been really economical so far. But he needs to pick up a wicket here. He needs to pick up a wicket, preferably of the man on the strike. This one away with the angle. Well played by Shubham. He's under no pressure here. The scoring rate is not an issue. Just a solitary run of this over so far. Will stay that way. Direct hit might have been good things for Shubham there, taking it a little too lightly on that occasion.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow.
Mukund to bowl the fourth over. That has been slop swept, but the end of the field restrictions mean that it will just be a single. If that was hit last over, that could have gone to the boundary. But at the moment, it's just a single. Brings back Siddhant came on strike. The run scoring has just gone down a little. But well, they don't need to be in any sort of hurry here. They can easily just rotate the strike, play at run a ball, put the loose ball away, and win the game. Advances down the track, and there is a chance of a stumping with the keeper. Misses it all ends up. That was the chance, and time again, I have to repeat this. When you're defending a low score, you have to take your chances. You cannot afford to be giving chances to the opposition. You just cannot afford to be giving chances to the opposition. And that was a big chance because he was way down the track for Shubham Khemka. There was no way he was returning if the ball was gathered cleanly. He goes to the non-strikers and now. That's not timed that one properly. It just be a single. The last one not given as a wide. Pretty surprised at that decision. That clearly looked like a wide. The umpire's given that leg buys. Where was the leg? That is missing the leg stump. Tried to come in and get it over square leg. Wrapped on his foot. Probably going down with the angle. Good decision by the umpire. Creates room for himself. Single to end the over. 29 for 2 at the end of 4 overs.
मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना. What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653.
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. Manish and
Start of the new over, swing and a miss. They're just not getting it right here, the batting team. Shubham Khemka struggling out there. But what comes to their aid is the target. Just have to stay. Stay at the crease. If you stay at the crease for 10 overs, you will chase it down. This is Nitesh with the ball. This time he does manage to get some bat on it. Once again, there's a fielder in the deep. Will just be a single. Siddhant came gone strike. Has been out there for a long time now. Needs to get a move on. By move on, I do not mean use sixes and fours. Needs to keep on rotating the strike. Looks to go big. One down to long on. This is a good strike over cover and brilliantly fielded in the deep as well. Ooh, they've just taken one there. How do you not take two? This is poor running, really poor running by the pair of the Khemkas. Once again, the ball just not coming on to the bat. The pitch has dried up, is baked under the sun. The temperature is not as chilly today, and it's showing its effects. Playing on the same pitch since the third game, although one was a walkover. So technically the second game, but the pitch is slowing down. Run scoring will only get tougher and tougher in the forthcoming games. Advances down the track and ends the over with a single. 37 more needed in the last 5 overs.
Market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
Pleasure, yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा. All leaves are cancelled, okay?
सर बट सर नॉन रिफंडेबल है.
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, I... जिंदगी में...
And finally a wicket here for Mukund and for the Dalhousie Institute. And they needed this wicket. The struggles of Khemka comes to an end. Shubham Khemka. Mukund Chapadia gets the breakthrough. And the only way the Dalhousie Institute can win this game is by picking up wickets. I'm going on repeating that time and time again. You will not win this game by being economical for 10 overs. Yes, being economical is a part of it. If you are economical only, then will you get the wickets. You still need the wickets, as it is Nishit Kedia walks out to the center. It's a good shot. You get two for it though. He's coming back. That's good running between the pair of Nishit Kedi and Siddhant Khemka. Well kept there, but an overthrow conceded. There was no need for that. There was no need for that. Every single run is crucial here. But this has been a really good over from Mukund Chapadia. Advances down the track and lofts it over mid on for a single. Probably Siddhant Khemka has made up his mind that he will play the anchor role here. That is what needs to be done as well. Cannot always be playing slam bang cricket. Certainly not on a pitch like this, when the ball is just not coming onto the bat. Goes big this time and connects as well. Six to break the shackles, and it is Nishit Kedia. Carved it over mid wicket, and that will release a lot of pressure from the Bengal rowing club. The pressure was building courtesy some beautiful bowling from Mukund Chapadia. But that six will release a lot of pressure and it will just soothe the nerves in the dressing room. And that is what happens when the target being chased is so low. One hit, you are always just that one hit away. One hit to break the shackles and the entire momentum changes. 26 required in 4 overs. And it is Sanju Datta who is coming on to bowl. Or is it? Sanju Datta has not bowled a lot in this tournament. Generally opens the bowling, the Sanju, and closes it out at the death. At the moment, it's Nitesh. Pulled towards deep mid wicket. They will look for two there. Some lazy fielding in the outfield means they come back for three. This is brilliant running. This is brilliant running by the pair of Siddharth Khemka and Nishit Keria. And the captain immediately calls for a change in the long on fielder. It's down to 24 of 23. Nishit Kedia on strike. He will look to go big again. Carves it through covers for a single. They're looking for two and they actually take two. Brilliant running from Siddhant Khemka. He was going to the danger end. It was his call. Good running and it is down to run a ball now. Short and cut away. There's protection in the deep, but once again they will get two. This, the game has changed ever since Nishant Kedia has come out to bat. Nishit Kedia playing on 13 of just 6 deliveries and it is looking like a one-way street once again. Nishit Kedia has been sublime. He's released a lot of pressure from the batting side shoulders. Here he is once again on strike, facing Nitesh. Carves it through mid wicket. Oh, that's a chance. That's a catch drop. Those are the chances you need to be taking. To get back in the game, the wicket of Nishit Kedia was the most important one. They had a golden chance there, dropped that square leg. It was there, it was short, it was wide, it was asking to be hit, but all Nishit Kedia found was the fielder who dropped an absolute dolly. This time though he carves it through point once again, and once again he will come back for two. This is really close. This is touch and go. Can go either way this one. Nishit Kedia, he looks confident, but he has made his ground. We'll have to wait for the replays on that one. Oh, the umpire is not even referred it to a third umpire. He's given it not out, but that looked really close from my angle. Pulls it away this time for another couple of runs. This is gone. This is gone. The bat was in the air. This is gone. It has been referred to the third umpire. Siddhant Khemka was quick, but just that little lazy in dragging his bat. If he would have dragged his bat, he would have made his way in. But now it does look like he is short of his ground. But we will have to look closer at the replay. There. This is the better angle. Batsman. It's not a short run. Goes for two. It was Siddhant Khemka's ball. Now in ultra slow motion, this angle will give us a clearer picture. That's a fantastic take actually. With one hand. Then there's no bat at the moment. He's gone. He's gone. He is gone. Did not drag his bat. He kept his bat inside the crease. And he is gone. He was terrific running between the wickets. He was terrific all along. Bit of laziness creeping in the game and it costs him his wicket. And that is something you are taught ever since you are a child. You drag your bat in and you don't keep it in after reaching the crease. And it has cost Siddhant Khemka's wicket here. But with just 17 required of the last 3 overs, is the game already done? Is the question. Here's Nishit Kedia on strike. Or rather, Raghav Agarwal is the new man in. Raghav Agarwal, known for his big hits. Not a technical player. He will look to go big. And when you are a hitter, when you are a power hitter, you are better off going for it rather than playing second nature and going for singles and doubles. One hit here, one six here seals the game, and Raghav Agarwal should be looking exactly that. Goes over square leg, but he has not timed it properly. Should get two though. No. This time Nishit Kedia is not interested. Wants to take it upon himself. Nishit Kedia is playing the aggressive game as well. Nishit on strike. He has gone over covers. That is a sublime shot overtaken. What a fine catch that is. For a second, it did look like that he will go over Sanju Datta there. But Datta just rolling back the years. And that is a massive wicket in the grand scheme of things. Not just in this game, but in the tournament as well. And Advait Agarwal gets his second wicket of the game. For all money, it did look like it was going over the head of the fielder, but that's a fine grab. Sri Raghav is the new man. This guy can bat. Cuts it towards cover. Throw at the non-strikers end, but there's no direct hit. Batsmen steal a single there. Sri Raghav missed out on playing the last game. He's back for this one. It's way too wide, and they steal a bye as well. Another wide dart. Oh, they look to steal a bye, and Sri Raghav is in danger here. But there was no one backing up. Oh, they're coming back for two as well. This is fantastic running. Shy at the keeper's end. But Sri Raghav makes it back in time. Every run crucial. And both the teams actually feeling the heat. There was no need, absolutely no need to steal a bye there. The keeper could have rolled it back to the bowler for a simple run out. He missed. The bowler missed. Goodness gracious me. What is happening all around? What it does though is brings the equation down to 10 of 14 balls. Fine shot, but straight to the cover field. A chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but Sri Raghav makes it in time. Sri Raghav Bhatta has come on and timed the ball beautifully. It's up in the air, straight into the hands of have a guess who. It's that man again, Sanju Datta, with another catch, and Raghav Agarwal departs. There's no need to fidget with that ball. There was absolutely no need to fidget with that ball. It was going for a wide, could have let it go, and now Sanju Datta, he has taken the onus on himself to come and bowl the penultimate over of the innings, and probably the most important one. Just 9 runs required. The only thing that can probably save the game for the Dalhousie Institute is a couple of wickets, or probably more in this over, and they will look towards Sanju Datta. With Sri Raghav Bhattar on strike, he has shown that he can bat. He's no mug with the bat. He's no slouch. He knows how to bat. Advait Agarwala finishes with figures of 3 for 22. Fine spell, but he was a bit, what should I say, expensive. but he picked up 3 wickets as well. That's a dot ball to start off. Adihan Jain is the new man in. And Adihan is no slouch either. I've seen him bat. He can bat Adihan Jain. That's right in the slot. And another swing and a miss, and that's a run out. That is completely the fault of Adihan Jain. He gave the call to Sri Raghav and then denied taking the single. But brilliant work by the keeper this time. That is just That is ridiculously poor running between the wickets. And the Bengal rowing club are feeling the heat here. They are feeling the pressure. Still 9 required in 10 balls. What should have been a really easy victory for them had they kept calm heads on shoulders, it's turning out to be what should I even say now? Even if they win from here, victory will not be as sweet. They really should have won it. They really, really should have finished off the game inside the first 6 to 7 overs. No need to take that extra bit of pressure onto themselves. Sanju Datta, 2 dot balls. Make it 3 and 3. 3 dot balls for Sanju Datta. Has the wicket been credited to him officially? That is not a stumping, that is a run out. Cannot credit Sanju Datta with that wicket, but he will not mind it one little bit here. And he can't care less about the wicket at this stage. But that's a wide need to be pulling stump to stump. Cannot afford to leak more extras at the moment. It's down 8 of 9. Another wide by Sanju Datta. He is doing it. He is doing it for the Bengal rowing club. It's turning out to be a really competitive game. Great poor measures. Both the teams have been bang average so far. Mid off is back at long off. I'll rather push them up if we are to win the game. Give them easy singles and they will chase this target down. And getting confirmation that Sanju Datta has been officially credited with the first wicket. That has been adjudged to be a stumping and not a run out. And it's Arihan Jain on strike. Gets a single and once again had mid off been up, that could have been a dot ball. 5 more needed of 7. And this strategy is beyond me. The strategy of the Dalhousie Institute to keep giving away easy singles. Swing and a miss to end the 9th. 5 needed in the last over. And what needs to be
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Saurav Mitra to bowl the final over. Defending five never going to be easy, even if it is not against top order batsmen. Still not easy. That's on the leg stump. The batsman clearly missed out there. A bit more bat, and that could have been scores level. Not a great start to the over. He will consider himself lucky that he still has some runs to play with. Brings Varun Agarwal on strike. Saurav Mitra would prefer bowling to Varun Agarwal than bowling to Arihan Jain. That's wide. Oh, not given by the umpire. How do you not give that as a wide when the umpire wants to make the game interesting? That was clearly a wide. But the job of the umpire is not to make the game interesting. The job of the umpire is to be neutral, give correct decisions. That was a poor decision. Oh, this is just ridiculously poor cricket all around. They get the wicket in the end, but what did Saurav Mitra just do there? The ball has been underarmed towards him by the keeper, and he fails to gather it. He fails to gather it. Turned out to be really lucky indeed that the ball went on and hit the stumps. That was really, really poor from Saurav Mitra. And that is what Sanju Datta is telling him as well. How do you miss that? How do you miss that? But probably when luck is on your side, no matter what you do, you excel. Brings Alihan Jain on strike. Can we see the first super over of the tournament though? And ooh, this time the keeper fumbles and the ball is running away to the boundary and it runs away to the boundary and it is a famous victory for the Bengal rowing club. They should have been down and out of this game, but courtesy some poor fielding and some poor keeping from the Dalhousie Institute, the Bengal rowing club win by 2 wickets and move on to the next round in the tournament. Join us back in 15 minutes for the start of the next game. Oh, what action, what drama.
and capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है, फिर भी आप हार नहीं मानते। उसी तरह अपने एसआईपी इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के उतार चढ़ाव से डरिए मत, डटे रहिए।
Sir, which model you're getting?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pleasure, yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा। All leaves are cancelled, okay?
सर बट सर नॉन रिफंडेबल है।
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, I... जिंदगी में ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है, फिर भी आप हार नहीं मानते। उसी तरह अपने एसआईपी इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के उतार चढ़ाव से डरिए मत, डटे रहिए।
Sir, which model you're getting?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pleasure, yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
So, like I was saying, there's a.
You continue.
Okay. So the revenue.
You continue.
Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter T10 meet, and it is Hindustan Club taking on Calcutta Swimming Club. The Hindustan Club, after having won the toss, have elected to bat first. Both the teams are coming on the back of really contrasting results. While on one hand, the Calcutta Swimming Club posted 130 on the board in their only game so far and won it by a fair margin, Hindustan Club lost their game to RCGC. With a win here, the Calcutta Swimming Club can confirm their place in the semi-final of the Gold Cup, while a loss here for Hindustan Club will relegate them to the silver. Let's see what the next couple of hours have in store for us. Here's the first ball, short and wide, looking to cut it. Not quite able to Shreyansh. And one thing that the players will need to be wary of is the lack of bounce in this surface. This surface has dried down. It is not as quick. The sun beating down on it has had a bit of the effect. And Mridul is not an easy customer to target either. The pair of Deepak Bachawat and Shreyansh Shah have come out to bat. The onus will be on them to provide a platform they can actually score at least 100, because even if the pitch is not playing up to how it generally plays, even then, to defeat the opposition they are playing against, you need runs above par. You need at least 10 to 15 above par. And that is the way they will have to play. Fine short first ball from Deepak Bachawat. Boundary to get going. Good comeback by Mridul. Pulling on to the pads of the batsman. A leg by stolen there. Short and wide, looking to cut it, but for the second time, Shreyan Shaw misses it. That is down to the nature of the surface. Ball staying a touch low on that occasion, but they will get a single. There's the start of the second over. Floated delivery. What was that from Pratim? What was that from Prateem? For a second, it did look like it was going to be a wide, then it came back sharply, and with the angle, it was a low dipping full toss. Could have been smacked out of the ground as well. It's kind of a mystery ball, that. Needs to probably bowl more of the same. Better length this time. Single, down to fine leg. That's good delivery outside the off stump, outside the eye line of the batsman. Deepak looking to play it through the off covers, not getting any bat on it. It's a good strike down the ground for four. Second boundary for Deepak Bachawat, and he is looking in good touch here. Once again, smacked through the covers for four. This is just brilliant batting from Deepak Bachawat. Consecutive boundaries here for the right-hander. Can he make it 3 in 3 though? Pratim under pressure here. Full toss. Deepak Bachawat does make it 3 in 3. Takes full toll of the full toss. 20 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Single to start the third over, and Shreyan's doing well. Give the strike back to Deepak Bachawat, who will look to make full use of the power play. Final over of the power play, and Mridul is always a tricky customer to get away. But the kind of player Deepak Bachawat is, and he will look to take him on. Full delivery, and once again it has been played through the covers. Absolutely no chance for the fielder at deep extra cover. This is sublime batting from Deepak Bachawat. 4 boundaries in the last 4 balls for him. And on a slow surface, he's putting on a show. That's wide, way too wide. The ball under pressure there. This time it's short, and this time he goes over long on. Another boundary, 5 and 5 for Deepak Bachawat. What a stunning assault this is on the opposition from Deepak Bachawat. Goes again, but this time the ball stays low. And thankfully for Deepak, the ball was not at the stumps. Had it been, it would have been the end of his innings. 2 balls remaining in the power play. Can he retire out before the end of the power play? Tries to go again, but this time fails to connect. Final ball of the third over. Deepak finally manages to get some bat on that one. It will just be a single to end the third over. Varun Gandhi, who has come on to bowl now. Deepak Pachawat still going strong on 25. That's a good start by Varun though. That's a wide. Need to be making sure that there are not too many runs in extras. Short and wide, and there was the edge, but the keeper made a mess of that. That could have been the first wicket of the game. Keeper failing to hang on. That's another good delivery by Varun Gandhi. Batsman will get a single. Short ball. That is the highest I've seen a ball rise in this tournament. We are in the 10th game, and I have not seen the umpire signaling for the first bounce. This is the first time. So well done, Varun Gandhi. Again, short and wide given by the umpire. Varun Gandhi does not look too pleased with the decision, but that was probably a wide. Another good delivery. Varun Gandhi seems to have read the game plan of Deepak Bachawat pretty quickly. You bowl anything full to Deepak Bachawat, he will go. He is not a predominantly leg side oriented player, so bowling full outside off does not help. He will fade through the covers. If you bowl short and wide, he is a front foot player. He's just not being able to get bat on ball. This is just brilliant to observe that so quickly and to bowl, and not only to observe but to execute that. This is brilliant stuff from Varun Gandhi. End of 4 overs, it is 35 for no loss.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yash Pirla to bowl the fifth over. He is a canny offie. Smart bowler Yash Pirla. And Shreyan Shaw is already struggling, will not find it easy. Play Yash Pirla. That's a good start to the over, and he will find turn from this pitch. It's big down under the sun. It is dry underneath. So Yash Birla will find some perches off the wicket here. Some shorter, flatter, pulled away for a single. Once again, short and wide, and that is the length that Deepak Bachawat has found ever so tough to play. Anything on the back foot, even if it's short, even if it's wide, Deepak Bachawat has not been able to get his bat onto that one. Once again, similar delivery. This time, Deepak Bachawat finally connects one off the back foot, moves on to 30. Was waiting on the back foot for this one. Good shot from Deepak. Yes, Birla probably needs to fly it a little bit more. Deceive the batsman in there, but when the batsman is on 30, you're better off bowling as if you're bowling in the last over. And your only job is to restrict the batsman from scoring runs. You will get nothing taking a wicket at this stage. Stem the flow of runs, Yash Birla does exactly that. And Deepak Bachawat will retire on 31 of 19 deliveries. The new man in is Alok Bachawat. Bachawat replacing Bachawat. He will get a two to start his innings off. Rather, Shreyans gets couple. End of 5 overs, the Hindustan club 43 for 1. I can say a no loss, but he's not going to come back to bat, is he, Bachawat? Varun Gandhi to continue. He was stunning in the last over. Let's see what he does in this over. This is straight up in the air. And it has gone over point for 6. Oh, one bouncing into the ropes. Good strike from Alok Bachawat first ball. He has come out with the intent of going for runs. That is why he gave it the almighty heave the very first ball. It's crystal clear that he's looking to accelerate here. This time short and into the ribcage of the batsman. Dot ball. Varun Gandhi is generating some serious heat here. Once again goes short and wide, just inside the tram line there. Gets away with it. Charges down the track, gets some bat onto that one, and he will get a single there. Another short delivery, and the batsman has just not been able to deal with the bounce of Varun Gandhi, the bounce being generated by Varun Gandhi. Final ball of a sensational spell from Varun Gandhi. Batsman charges down the track, misses it altogether. That came in sharply with the angle, but they will steal a couple of byes. So Varun Gandhi ends with figures of none for 9. And at the end of 6 overs, the Hindustan club reached their 50. 50 for no loss.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट।
Yash Birla to continue. This is straight up in there. This is straight up in there and straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder who makes absolute mess of that one. How do you drop dollies like that? And that expression from Yash Birla tells you everything that you need to be knowing. He's bowled beautifully, has deserved the wicket. That is a ridiculously easy catch which has gone down. Shreyansh moves on to 9 of 14 deliveries in each to up the ante here. Short and wide, just inside the tram line, says the umpire. Inside edge, lucky that it was not on the stumps, but they should get two here, if not more. Two come back for two. Flighted delivery, will get another run for that. Oh, that's a direct hit. That's a direct hit at the striker's end. That is going to be really close. The batsmen have taken the overthrow. That looks to be really close. They will go up for that one. No, the umpire says it's not out. Not going up for that. This time it's short and it's straight up in there. The keeper calls for it, but the ball just eludes the reach of the keeper. End of the over and it's 57 for no loss. Another fine over from Yash Birla, and he deserved the wicket in that over. Idea went to bowl, and the first ball has been dispatched over point for a boundary. Rather, that was the replay. Made a mistake there. Apologies for that one. Salok Bachawat now. Idea went to bowl. That's a fine delivery. Moves away with the angle. That's a really good delivery. And the Hindustan club will be looking at least a 90 here, which is nevertheless a pass score. The pass score has come down by 10 runs, given the change in the nature of the surface. Another fine delivery inside edge will be a single though. Batsman advancing down the track, but missing it altogether. Shreyans has retired out, not because of the mandatory retire out, but because he was struggling to score out there. 9 in 15 balls at a strike rate of 60. Well, you're better off retiring than continuing to play, as it's Pratik Khetan who walks out to bat. It's another good delivery by Ideaman. He's getting the ball to move in the air, which is creating all the troubles for the batsman. It's another fine delivery. He's bowling with the new ball or what? Because certainly he's not getting the ball to reverse after just 7 overs. That is natural swing, but to get it in the eighth over, wow! How much prodigious swing will he get with the new ball? Hand him the new ball in the next game. How good has Aryaman been this over? Once again, bowls it into the surface. This time it came in with the angle. Beautiful bowling that by Aryaman. Will be 4 byes. Oh no, the ball stops before it reaches the boundary. It will be 2 byes. But how good was that setup? Couple of balls going away and the third one coming in sharply with the angle. End of 8 overs, the Hindustan club 59 for 1. Start of a new over and Himanshu to bowl. Surprised that Himanshu will bowl just 1 over. The kind of bowling display he put in the last game deserves to. He's really quick. He's really, really quick, is Himanshu. Straight up in the air. Chance for long off and long on, but it's right between both of them. One bouncer into the ropes. That's a good strike from Alok Bachawat. Himanshu is bowling it away from his arc. It's another swing and a miss. The keeper fumbles and they will steal a bye. It's wide, but just inside the tram line, says the umpire. Oh, he's telling the batsman that he's taking the card of an off stump. So the wide line shifts as well, says good umpiring. It's a really good delivery, giving the batsman absolutely no room to free his arms. It's the off cutter bowled into the wicket and just a single. It's short and pulled away. In the gap this time. And there's the mulching it boundary. Alok Bachawat still continuing on his merry way. Playing a lone hand here. Or rather, should I say the Bachawats playing what? A conspired hand, probably? End of 9 overs, it's 70 for 1. Final over to be bowled by Aryaman. Got the ball to really move in and away, both in and away in the last over. Doing the same this over as well. That one came in sharply with the angle. That's an inside edge which saved him. But once again, really good bowling from Aryaman. Bowled the 8th and the 10th over. And after bowling 8 balls, concede 3 runs. That is nothing short of sensational. This one is up in the air. But that is brilliant fielding. Running all the way from extra cover to deep backward point and keeping it down to 1. That is good fielding in the deep. In the last game, we saw how a target of 71 went till the last over and was only chased down because of the poor fielding effort of the bowling side. The Dalhousie Institute lost the game. We have a similar score here as well. And in the meantime, he has gone through the defenses of Pratik Hazardeman. Brilliant spell this is turning out to be. And the Hindustan club still stagnant on 72. Look at that. Really fine action. More than the action. Every single ball has been bowled on that length and has done something off the wicket. Really good bowling from Aryaman. Final two balls of the innings. Once going on strike, he can only hit it back to the bowler who will run him out. But what it does do is bring Alok Bachawat back on strike for one last ball, for one last hit. Smart cricket from Ardamandu. Bats for a golden duck here. Harshal Patel walks out to the centre. Not to face a ball, but to run as hard as he can. Would have been better off sending a fitter guy. He's not going to face a delivery. Oh, these little things matter in a game of cricket. Look at Harshal Patel go. He still gets run out despite the head start. Despite the head start, despite the 20-meter head start that Harshal Patel took, he still run out. Oh, and the Hindustan club end on 72 to set up a target of 73 for the Calcutta Swimming Club, who have shown that they have a wonderful batting lineup. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theatre. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want.
Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, sir, suits your style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है।
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है।
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं है। भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
जोन सा जानवर बोलेंगे वो सा जानवर आप।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents.
You don't even know it, but that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. You don't even know it, but that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
And we are back live with the chase. The Hindustan Club posted 72 on the board. The Calcutta Swimming Club released 73. The kind of batting display there was in the first game when they posted 130, this you will feel from the outset pretty easy. Pretty easy. But cricket is a game of great uncertainties. And with the pitch not getting any quicker and only slower with time, even this chase can turn out to be tricky like the last one, where the Punjab Institute, or rather, the Dalhousie Institute, apologies, gave the BRC a run for their money. But now, the Calcutta Swimming Club are a completely different kettle of fish and a couple of whites to start with. Varun Gandhi, after bowling a couple of really good overs, he was the one who came in and put the brakes on the scoring when Bachawat was going absolutely bonkers. And he is the one who has come out to bat. Three wides to start. Jigar Shade was decent the last day in the last game. Today he's just struggling. Three balls bowled, zero counted. Make the target 69. And one ball short and wide and punched off the back foot. What a shot and what a start from Varun Gandhi. Wow. Stunning shot. How good is that for timing? This guy is your proper batsman. Absolutely stunning shot that. Jiga Shade pulls it further up, and all that does is Varun Gandhi going straight back over his head for six. That was not a bad ball. Yes, it was pitched further up. Yes, there was room, but to go over long off for a humongous six, wow! Varun Gandhi, take a bow. Goes again. This time over extra. Another boundary. And Varun Gandhi has come out with the mindset of finishing the game inside the power play. Can he? The required run rate already well under 6. And Jigar Seth being taken to the absolute cleaners here. And Varun Gandhi has the license to go for it now. And a single would mean Himanshu on strike. That's a good comeback. Delivery by Jigar Seth. And the kind of shot Varun Gandhi has given them, Himanshu is better off rotating strike and giving Varun Gandhi as much as strike as possible in the power play. They could have crossed over for a single there, but Varun Gandhi wants to retain strike for the next over. Smart batting this from Varun Gandhi. The evening dusk settling in now. The dawn of the day, and the Howrah Bridge in all its glory. You can see the Howrah railway station as well. These are stunning captures from the drone. What is even more stunning is the hitting from Varun Gandhi because he's just not hitting, he's timing it effortlessly. It's one thing to see a power hitter bulldoze a ball, and it's another to see a master tactician hit shots with technical ease, as it's Rohit who has come now. Even the single taken by Varun Gandhi is class written all over it. There are some players, when you watch them play, they are proper sight to the eyes. As Rohit flighting the ball up, Himanshu gets off the mark as well. He's an eye candy, is Varun Gandhi. Let's see what he can do. Comes down the track, takes it on the full, but this time fails to get the timing right. Probably trying to hit it a little too hard there. If he just relies on timing, he would be better served. But the runs have already come. Even if they go run a ball from here on in, they win the game. Goes straight back past the bowler. Does Himanshu. But there is protection in the deep. Will be a single. Comes down the track, converts it into a full toss, wanted to find the gap between mid off and extra cover. Did not get the power behind that shot. Would have gone straight back over the bowler's head. It was a full toss, would have smacked it anywhere. Missed out on that occasion. Varun Gandhi. Not often do you get to say that, do you? Here's another full toss, this time taken on the full and smoked out of the stadium. Himanshu. If Varun Gandhi does not get you, Himanshu will. 11 of that over. And the swimming club on their way to chase down the lowly target of 73. Can they achieve the target before the sun sets? Well, only time will tell. This has been a stunning assault in the initial 2 overs, and it's Alok Bachawat who has come on to bowl. He was the one who provided them with the runs initially, and now the responsibility is once again on him to provide his team with the breakthrough. So Varun Gandhi on strike, and it will not be easy bowling to this guy. Starts off with a wide. I'll not be surprised one little bit if the Calcutta Swimming Club crossed 50 in this over itself. See, enough cricket to make a prediction that Varun Gandhi is going to take this guy to the absolute cleaners, just like that. On expected terms, comes down the track and smokes it over long off for a six. As I say, was enough cricket to know what is going to happen. There's a thing called the commentator's curse as well. And hopefully, it will not be like that for Varun Gandhi. This time stays where he was, and that was a dolly at extra cover. How do you drop those? Varun Gandhi has been sensational so far, and he gives one chance to the opposition, one, and they make an absolute mess of it. And this would only mean one thing: the next ball going for a toss. Like that, like that. One bounce and into the fence. Moves on to 28 as Varun Gandhi. He does not miss out every single time. In the power play, there is not a ball you can bowl to this guy. Once again, pitched right up. Wants the single there, does Varun Gandhi, and gets it as well. Gave the call. And he wants the single because if he hits a boundary or a sixer, he will have to retire. So he wants to move on to 30, then hit a six and end his innings. That's what Varun Gandhi wants to do. Although his wicket will not make much of a difference here whether he scores 32, 34, or 36, but he wants to score the maximum possible runs with Varun Gandhi. This time it's Himanshu, flicked off the wrists towards mid wicket for a boundary. This is just quality batting from these two guys. Just quality batting. And Alok Bachawat has been taken to the cleaners. Can they reach 50 in the third over though? Appeal not given by the umpire. That's a brave ball to be bowling when you have been smacked. End of the power play and the swimming club are 46 for no loss. Kashyap to bowler to Varun Gandhi. It's a quick single taken by Varun. Brings Himanshu on strike. Himanshu will do well to just give the strike back to Varun Gandhi, who will then go for the big slog. Ooh, that went straight on with the arm. Huge appeal by the wicketkeeper. He wants the DRS. There's no DRS, sir. There's no DRS. It's a nice ball by Kashyap though. Once again, goes straight on with the arm. Push towards backward point for a single. And now Varun Gandhi has the license here to go for the kill. 30 in 12 balls, he has made it a one-way street. The game has been become one-sided, and with Yashwardhan Kanodia still to come, oh man, the Hindustan club did so well to win the toss and bat. What is he trying to do? What is Varun Gandhi trying to do? Defending that ball. Go for it. Just go for it. And 30, he has the license here. Advances down the track and goes straight back over the bowler's head, but does not get the connection right. Be interesting to see if he takes the single there. No, no, he wants to give himself one more delivery here. One more delivery. Backing himself here, Varun Gandhi. And so many times when you see batsmen backing themselves to clear the field, they are successful. Varun Gandhi this time! And once again edged towards short third. And once again he refuses the single. End of 4 overs, just 48 and just 2 runs coming off it. Fine over that from Kashyap. Is Rohit with his second over. And he managed to give the strike back to Varun Gandhi. No, he has been sent back on this occasion. Probably the signal was not on. Once again, short and wide, and this time put in the gap. It's running away to the boundary, but the outstretched feet. But Chawat stops it. Keep it down to one. And if Rohit continues bowling this, Varun Gandhi is going to smack it out of the ground here. Already played a couple of dot balls here, Varun Gandhi. He's lining it up here. Who yokes himself? Rohit going off spin now. Varun Gandhi will be better off just staying in his crease rather than advancing and targeting the shorter side of the ground. Advances and gets stumped. After wasting 4 deliveries, Varun Gandhi is stumped going for the big one. Nevertheless, it's a fine innings and he has provided his team with a magnificent start. Oh, you have the license to do what you just did, Varun Gandhi, once you play like that. A stunning innings from Varun Gandhi comes to an end, and it's Rohit who picks up the wicket. And out will walk Yashovardhan Kanodia. Does not seem like Yashwardhan Kanodia. Yashwardhan Kanodia giving chances. to the juniors in his team, and this is a good move. They've already won the game. They have nothing to lose here, and so it's Shivanshu who has come out to bat. Let's see what this guy has got up his sleeve, because his sleeve is pretty long. Is the game as good as well? Time will tell. Ooh, that's a beautiful delivery. Kept going on with the angle, and the keeper doing what keepers do, appealing every single time they catch hold of the ball. Rohit from the DSP Mutual Fund end. And ever since the end of the power play, there has been a break in the scoring rate. But the job already is done. End of 5 overs, it is 49 for 1.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume that
Kashyap to continue, conceded just 2 runs in his first over. Gives the likes of Varun Gandhi and Himanshu and almost gets a wicket here as well. But credit to the fielder. He dived forward, wanted to take the catch. Ball just falling short. A really good effort. Gone. Going for the big almighty heave. Kashyap gets his first wicket. He deserved one in the first ball, but he has finally got it now. As it's Basant Gupta comes out to bat. Still no sign of Yashwardhan Kanoria. Ooh, that's went straight on with the arm. How close was that to shaving the off stump? Ooh, lucky to still be out there, Basant Gupta. There, that is a non-existent single. And there is a run out. There was never a run there. Basant Gupta is run out. 51 for 3. Aryaman has come out to bat now, and they have pulled things back, have the Hindustan club. Ooh, bit of extra bounce, and the pitch showing all its tricks here, showing why even 70 is a decent target. And if you don't have the likes of Varun Gandhi in your team, even that can be defended. And that is the importance of having someone like a Varun Gandhi in your team. A chance of another run out, and even that might be gone. Aryaman might be gone as well there. This is brilliant keeping. And is the game turning or what? Has been referred to the third umpire. Will be interesting to see. Here, this angle, this angle. Not this one, not this one, the other one. This one will give us a clearer picture. He's gone, he's gone. This is brilliant keeping. And just look at the delight on his face. The Calcutta Swimming Club are 51 for 4, and they still need more than 20 runs here. It was crystal clear in the first replay itself. Don't need to see 10 replays. Mr. Umpire. No point seeing it in ultra slow motion. What is out is out. And here comes the decision from the third umpire on the big screen. Oh, UT, you're out. And is this game turning? Is it? "22" still needed in 4 overs. And finally, Yashwardhan Kanodia has to come out to bat. He did not want to come out to bat, but he has not been left with a choice here. Yashwardhan Kanodia makes his way out to the middle, and probably there will be no more hiccups. And batting at 6 for Yashwardhan Kanodia does mean that he cannot go for the glory shots. Had he come out at 3 with the entire batting order right in front of him, he could have just killed the game off with a couple of shots. But in case he goes for a big heave now and ends up losing his wicket, they can be in serious trouble of losing the game. So this is a pressure situation now. This is a pressure situation. And Kunal Banka has been tasked with the responsibility of pulling this all important over. Shivanshu has played 3 balls. He has played 3 dots. For now, he needs to give strike back to Yashvardhan. That wide will help him. Bounced after it hit the bat. The bowler did not catch it properly, but the keeper still appealing. I don't know what the keeper saw there. But well, keepers will be keepers. There is a reason they have the gloves in their hands when no one else has. In cricket and in football, you need to be different. You need to be crazy. to be a wicketkeeper or a goalkeeper. More so in football, but even in cricket, you can rest in actually rest at cover at third man. Take a chill pill. Who will go down for 50 overs in test matches for 90 overs a day and keep? Oh, you have to be crazy to be a wicketkeeper. And Yashwardhan flicks it off his wrist, gets off the mark, the single towards mid wicket. 19 away now. A short and wide and cut away, but not cut in the gap. Will just be a single. Yashwardhan Kanodia under pressure here. Those are the kind of deliveries he would be putting in the stands all day long, but at the moment cannot afford to be going for those. Puts it in the gap, gets a couple though. But even this will do. Even this will do. I'm pretty sure Yashwardhan Kanodia will stay there till the very end. He has a mature head on calm shoulders. Here he is back on strike, goes for the big one, goes straight back, takes a deflection of the bowler, and Yashwardhan will keep strike.
रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना.
What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme
Harshal Patel to bowl the eighth over. Yashwardhan on strike. It's really slow through the air, deceiving the batsman in the flight. Yashwardhan defends it straight back to the bowler. He's got a bit of crazy action there. Not easy to pick. That's a fine shot, but will just get one. No, he comes back for two. Need to be quicker there on the field. Yashwardhan Kanodia does look a bit like Pat Jindal for those of you who recognize the JSW boss. Goes big and goes over long off. No, that was a chance. And what a turnaround that could have been had they taken the catch of Yashwardhan there. Have still been needed with them five down and no recognized batsman to follow. That was the chance they needed to take. This time he charges down the target. Shivanshu puts it in the gap. Good fielding, and they will still no, just a single. Should have come back for two there, Yashvardhan. Poor running between the wickets. This time he goes through the covers. And this time he will get the boundary. There was an extra cover, but that was way too square. That will release a lot of pressure. Made room for himself there, Yashvardhan Kanodia. Dispatched it through the covers for four. Seven more needed. From down the wicket, Harshal Patil. That's really well bowled. And Yashvardhan Kanodia will keep strike. Just get on with the game. One shot away, the swimming club for winning this. And they're wasting time setting the field as if they will stop Yashvardhan from finishing it off in this over. That's a no ball. He does not quite connect it properly, does Yashvardhan. But he will come back for two here. It's a poor throw. That was the chance to smack it out of the stadium. You waste a couple of minutes trying to set a field and then you bowl it straight at the face of the batsman. Mayank, what are you doing here? Flight set once again, that should be another no ball. Not given by the umpire on this occasion. Wasted free hit. That was there to be hit. So Shivanshu has a chance to finish off the game himself. Better delivery from Mayank on this occasion will just be a single. And fittingly, Yashvardhan Kanodia, it will be, who will finish this game off. He's still setting the fields. If he can save the game from here on, wow, he's not going to do that. That's straight up in there. That's straight up in there. And once again, Yashvardhan Kanodia has been gifted a lifeline. And with that shot, with that catch drop, the Calcutta Swimming Club win the game by 6 wickets. And with that kind of fielding, you cannot expect to be winning games. Hindustan Club, join us back at the start of the next game.
महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want. I want to go to Harvard. I want. Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your
Vishesh on strike now. Mridul with the ball and Vishesh goes straight back past the bowler. That will be a single. This clash can be referred to as the clash of the titans. Both these teams have won both their games so far. Anyone who wins this game tops the group. Having won the toss, the Royal Calcutta Golf Club have chosen to bat with the pitch getting slower and slower with every passing ball. But the Calcutta Swimming Club will be a tough nut to crack. But there are chinks in the armor of the Calcutta Swimming Club, as was seen in the last game when they lost a lot of wickets. Playing back-to-back matches always helps when it's a T10 game, as that one cut away with the angle, beaten there. The pair of Vishesh and Vishesh have provided great starts. The RCGC, can they do it one more time here? This time pulled over deep mid wicket. Couple of bounces into the ropes. 11 of the first over. Himanshu to bowl the second over. He does bowl quick. In the last game, he got to bowl just one over. Let's see how his captain uses him in this game. Himanshu to Vishesh. Short and just defended for a single there. Short, but coming in with the angle. Vishesh beaten on that one. Clearly late on the ball, beaten by the pace of Himanshu. This time it will be a wide. The bowler not happy with the decision, but it was clearly a wide. Single taken there. Vishesh Soni on strike. Really good bowling there, not giving the batsman any room to work with. That's straight up in there. Has not gone wrong, but the fielder misjudges it. That should have been taken. Chance to get Vishesh out so early in the game. It's clearly late on the pull. That should have been taken. The fielder had ample time for that one. Once again, slow and shorter. This time it will be a dot ball. No, the batsman do scamper across for a single. 17 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Here's the start of the third over. That one kept it really low. And there was a chance of a run out, but he missed the stumps. But there is no mistake at the non-striker's end. There is a direct hit, and that's the end of Vishesh. The Calcutta Swimming Club draw first blood. Short and wide and smack down the ground. The fielder gives it the chase, but the ball will roll away to the fence for a boundary. This is a good start. The pair of Vishesh and Pranav have won a lot of games for RCGC, and the team needs them here. Pranav would not have expected to walk in this early, but he has now. And if he stays at the crease for 4 5 overs, we are in for some real entertainment. That's wide down the leg side. Brings Pranav on strike. He will look to see off the first couple of balls before exploding with Pranav Chatia. Mridul will be under immediate pressure here. Does see of the first one, defensive of the bat. Pranav Jatia does give himself a bit of time before finally going for it. And once he starts going for it, there is no stopping him. It's full and wide and way too wide. Keeper fails to get hold of that one. Good work on the boundary line. The batsman will come back for two. It's really well bowled. Short, and this time it has been dispatched. And when Pranav Jatia hits them, they stay hit. That's a humongous hit. All he needed was a bit of a loosener, and the moment he saw that the ball was dropped short, he deposited it into the stands. Pranav Jatia is heard, ladies and gentlemen. Humongous strike there. All of 30, still very young. The big man can hit a few big ones here. Now Mridul under real pressure. Flicked off the wrists. Will just be a single. End of 3 overs. The RCGC 33 for 1. Here comes Varun Gandhi. He was terrific in the last game. Let's see what he can do against the likes of Pranav Jatia. Ooh, that's a brilliant delivery first up to Pranav. Beaten on that one, Pranav. It's well played by Pranav into the gap for a single. Oh, they've come back for two here. That is good running. Really, really good running. That's wide, and the batsman will scamper across for a single as well. This time it has been cut in the gap. But once again, it will just be a single. That's a full toss. Pranav Jatia places it in the gap for a single. He understands that the kind of pitch it is, 100 will be a good score here. A short and wide, and Vishesh misses out. That's another fine delivery in there, but there's no one out there. 40 for one at the end of 4 overs. And watch out for this guy. He gets the ball to shape in and away with the old ball as well. And this will be a true test of Pranav Jatia. He has faced some decent bowlers and he has smacked them to all parts. Against the likes of Varun Gandhi and Aryaman, it's going to be a different ball game altogether. For the moment, Vishesh on strike, swing and a miss. You cannot expect to charge him down and go straight, expecting the ball to come straight. This bowler is just not your average bowler. Short and once again beaten, Vishesh. Two dot balls to start off his spell. This time goes down the leg side. Ooh, how did that miss the stumps? This is really turning out to be another terrific spell from Alderman. Another very good delivery. Just shortens the length on that one. And Vishesh does not know what to do here. That shot and once again beaten all ends up Vishesh. Apart from the one wide, this has been a sensational over from Ardeman. Final ball of the over. This time Vishesh gets some bat on it. They go for the quick single and Pranav Jadeja makes it in time. Just two of the over and after five overs the RCGC 42 for 1. That's another fine delivery by Varun Gandhi. The pair of Varun Gandhi, my oh my, what a spell this is turning out to be. Varun Gandhi starts it all off and then from the other end comes Abhishek. Wow, I am man. Another good delivery and another miss from Vishesh. Aryaman Chaudhary from one end and Varun Gandhi from the other. Just apply the brakes on the opposition scoring. Pranav Jatia seemed to be getting in the mood, but it has been so long ever since Pranav Jatia took strike last. The last 8 balls, one run has come from the bat of Vishesh, and he's struggling out there. And another swing and a miss. They are trying to create, Vishesh trying to create some room for himself, but Varun Gandhi just has the answers to every single question that Vishesh is asking him at the moment. What a fine spell this is turning out to. And now Vishesh needs to be ready and waiting on the back foot because Varun Gandhi, for all practical purposes, will shorten his length here. Does so, and Vishesh was ready on this occasion, but he could just get a single, and now Pranav Jatia will just get one ball to face in this over. And at the moment, Pranav Jatia will be better off keeping strike for the next over, but even then, the next over will once again be bowled by Ardeman. Not saying that Pranav Jatia cannot take Ardeman on, but the chances of getting out against a quality bowler when you take him on are much higher as compared to a lesser bowler. And both Varun Gandhi and Aryaman Chaudhary are two of the premier bowlers going around in the tournament. Pranav Jatia misses the flick, grabbed on the pads, but that was heading down the leg side. Another beautiful over, the six coming off it, and the RCGC move on to 48 for 1.
$216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate. this stage of an innings, these batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages. In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yash Birla and Pranav Jatia will fancy the off spinner. As in pull towards deep mid wicket for a single this time, but Pranav Jatia will fancy the offie here. Probably Yashwardhan Kanodia would have been better off bowling Yaman Chaudhary here. Yes, he would have bowled out, but that does not matter if he would got the wicket of Pranav Jatia, which is so very important. Bowling the offie is an open invitation to these two batsmen to have a go. Yes, Yash Birla is a quality bowler in his own right, but an off-spinner bowling against two right-handed batsmen, the pressure is always going to be on the off-spinner. And now with the run scoring being low, both these batsmen have the right to go for it. Pranav Jatia's natural game anyway is to target the off-spinner, and with the way Vishesh has been struggling, he will go after every single ball here as well. Might just end up in a wicket for Yash Birla, but pressure on the off. There's a replay of that stumping. He did move out, but it was quickly back in play. Inside the crease, inside the tram line. No issues with that one. Just give it not out and move on. Not worth watching, not worth taking another look. Clearly not out. Yash Birla. Ball is fourth ball. Stopped by the wicketkeeper on that occasion. It's short and flat. Smacked through long off, but should just be one. Brings Pranav Jatia on strike, and you cannot afford to bowl short to this guy. Half a centimeter shorter, and he will pull you in the stance. Better off bowling fuller and wide outside the off stump. Just don't bowl at his pads here, Birla, or you're going to go the distance here. Pranav Jatia looking to sweep it. This is really good bowling. Exactly what needs to be done here. Bowl outside the slot of Pranav Jatia. Bowl outside that off stump. Don't bowl on his pads. Brilliant bowling from Yash Birla. And he has repaid his captain's faith in him with this over. Now bowls it shorter and quicker. Just a single to end the seventh. 56 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. Here's Aryaman. This time bowls it wide down the leg side and that will be 5 wides. And the charge of Vishesh Agarwal just threw the bowler off there. He's bowling brilliant line and length from the other end. And the change opens the Aryaman. The change in the result. So suddenly the figures which read none for 2 at the end of 1 over are none for 7 at the end of 1. What a difference one ball that isn't even going to count can make. Here's a swing and a miss and given edged. Fine comeback by Aryaman and Vishesh Agarwal's struggle comes to an end. 61 for 2. Akash Agarwal is the new man. Being a left feet will just make it a little bit more difficult for Aryaman Chaudhary to adjust his line and length, and he has struggled a bit with line in this over. It's a good delivery, just inside the tram line. Now the onus is on Pranav Jatia. The onus is on Pranav Jatia now to provide them with the finish. 7.2 over 61 for 2. And they will need to get at least a 90 here. That's a good delivery, rising delivery, pushing the batsman on the back foot. Pranav Jatia will like this game. For Pranav Jatia, Aryaman will have to bowl just a little bit fuller. Cannot afford to be bowling short at the waist or the chest of this man. Because this man will not only hit you, he will bulldoze you into the stands. That's the power of this man. And he looks to be in the mood now. It's a do or die battle now. Bowls it full. And he lifts it over cover. But there's protection in the deep. Will just be a single. But you can see that Pranav Jatia looks itching to tee off now. He has got his eye in. He has played 11 deliveries. If I'm not wrong, the other day he got to his 30 of 9 deliveries. If he can get to his 30 here, he would have put his team in a commanding position. How did that miss the off stump? How close was Aryaman Chaudhary to getting his second of the game? Just brilliant bowling from Aryaman. Now Akash Agarwal needs to go longer. Cannot afford to be keeping the strike away from Pranav Jatia for long. Despite Pranav Jatia coming on early in this series, he has faced only 11 deliveries so far. And another swing and a miss. Oh no, it's taken the edge. This is beautiful bowling from Aryaman Chaudhary. No words enough to describe this bowling. 8-1, he still gets the ball to move away from the batsman. Now, Pranav Jatia, over to you. Start of a new over. And Pranav Jatia starts off with a powerful sweep, but there is protection in the deep. He won the second, but Arjun Prakash was not ready for it. That's short, and Arjun Prakash gives the strike back to Pranav Jatia. Short and pulled away, but he has not timed it properly and caught at mid wicket. This is brilliant bowling from Yash Birla. Kept it away from Pranav Jatia, and finally Pranav Jatia succumbs to the pressure. What a fine spell this is turning out to be from Yash Birla. Scoring rate has gone down considerably. And there's another. Appeal for stumping. It has been referred to the third umpire. This will give us a clearer idea. It was in there for a second, but he got it back down in time, did Harshvardhan. Yash Birla with the fifth ball of his over. Wrapped on the pads there, but going over the top. No, he has given it. The umpire has given it. Needs to take a closer look at that one. From the first angle, it did look like it would miss the stumps. But Yash Birla has just run through the middle order of the RCGC. That was touch and go. It was pretty adjacent, right in front of the stumps, but the height might have been a factor there. But even if there was DRS available, that might have been umpire's call. Final ball of the ninth over. And once again, rammed on the batsman. This looks more out than the previous one. And appeal from Yash Bheda tells you everything that you need to know. The batsman shuffled in. That would have gone on and smacked the middle of leg stump. That really looked out. That looked more out than the previous one. Oh, how is that being given as not out? Yash Birla cannot quite believe it. But Vaibhav Gupta survives. Have to take a look at the replay of that one though. But ended up with a stunning over from Yash Birla. Just 2 runs coming off it, and he picked up a couple of wickets as well. Could have, should have been three. Nevertheless, the RCGC, who were once looking at a score of easily above 90, are 65 for 5 at the end of 9. And Himanshu to hold the 10th. And he is not easy to get away either. Starts off with a wide. Does not need to try a lot here, Himanshu. Does not need to bowl those leg cutters. Just bowl it into the surface. Let the surface do its magic. Much better delivery this from Himanshu. Just a single and nothing like it. If the Calcutta Swimming Club can keep the RCGC under a score of 70 here, what at one stage looked absolutely impossible. Weber on strike now. Was really lucky to survive the last ball of the ninth over. Can he make the most of that chance though? Off the pads once again, but this time no appeal for LBW. They should come back for two on that occasion. They will get it easily. Another good delivery into the surface. Should get just one here. No, they're coming back for two. That is a pretty odd way, pretty odd way to throw the ball. But they get two for that. This time pulled off the back foot. They will look for two once again. This time it will just be a single. Penultimate ball of the innings, and this time it has been smacked over deep mid wicket, but straight into the hands of the field, and that is a wonderful grab at mid wicket. How good a catch is that? And when things are going right for you, everything seems to be going right. That is a stunning catch at deep mid wicket to give Himanshu his first wicket. What a catch that! Inches away from the ground. Stunning, stunning grab. And Arjun Prakash departs for two. Simarpreet, who has walked out to bat. Simarpreet Singh has a smile, big booming smile on his face. He would not have expected to bat in a T10 game, and now here he is, having to face the last ball of the innings. Will look to swing one, heave one deep into the mid wicket stand. Will not be easy to do that to Himanshu. Taken off some guard, Simmerpreet, smack it over the leg side. They're all rooting for you. Here's Himanshu, the Simmerpreet, facing his first ball in the tournament. Just get it through the covers. It will just be a single. Ends with a strike rate of 100, the Simmerpreet. At the end of 10 overs, the Royal Calcutta Golf Club 73 for 6. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pleasure, yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा. All leaves are cancelled, okay?
सर बट सर नॉन रिफंडेबल है.
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, I...
जिंदगी में ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है, फिर भी आप हार नहीं मानते. उसी तरह अपने SIP इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के उतार चढ़ाव से डरिए मत, डटे रहिए.
Sir, which model you're getting?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
And we are all set for the start of the second inning. The Calcutta Swimming Club needs 74 runs to make it 3 and 3 and storm into the Gold Cup semi-final to be played tomorrow. In all probability, both teams have qualified for the Gold Cup semi-finals. But this is for who takes the pride of top of the table, as that's a fine start by Arjun. Himanshu and Varun Gandhi have come out to bat, chasing a similar target in the last game. They became a one-way traffic in the initial three overs itself. If I'm not wrong, they got 48 or 46 in the power play, making the job of everyone else easier, but what also absolute capitulation. And so the RCGC will know that if they can get these two early, and especially the man at the non-strikers end, Varun Gandhi early. And obviously there is Yashovardhan Kanodia, but he gave a couple of really easy chances in the last game to get the top three out. And this team in blue plays like the original men in blue. That's a fine start from Arjun. Getting the ball to seam away with that is not an easy ball to be bowling with the new ball. It's not too tough. Make no mistake, it's not tough to outswing the ball. But the tougher part is to start it from middle and leg and to finish it outside the off stump. If he's going to bowl like that, get a slip in as well. That's another beautiful delivery. Shaping away with the angle and four dot balls to start for Himanshu. Can Arjun get one to jack back in here? Is the question. No, he sticks to that outswing, looking for that dream ball, starting on leg stump and finishing on and around off stump. But Himanshu shuffled, gets off the mark, brings Varun Gandhi on strike. Got off the mark with a six, if I'm not wrong, in the last game. Was on 14 after three deliveries, and he knows how to make use of the power play. And he will love Arjun bowling it full up, getting the ball to swing. He will relish the opportunity. He's batting outside his pace here. Ooh, that's a Jaffa. That's an absolute Jaffa from Arjun. Nothing even Varun Gandhi could have done about that one. And he's lucky not to edge that to the keeper. End of one over and the Calcutta Swimming Club, one for none. Akash Agarwal to bowl from the other end. There is Siddhant Agarwal, a part of the playing 11 as well. And that only adds to the bowling depth of the team in orange. Akash and Arjun to start off. You have Pranav Jatia and Abhinav Khetri as your spinners, and then Siddhant Agarwal at the death. They have five proper bowlers here. What needs to be seen here is can the target of 74 be defended? how the RCGC would have loved to have another 15-20 runs on the board here. But if they can get the man on the screen, Varun Gandhi, they will feel that they are right back in the contest. And now even Akash Agarwal is getting the ball to swing back into the right hander. They swing here under lights, and we have a match on. There's Akash with the third ball of his over this time, failing to control the swing, wide down the leg side. Once again, not getting the line right there. Needs to be starting it further outside of, or he needs to be holding the ball cross seam. He holds the ball cross seam, it will swing less. He will get better control on the ball. And that's the line. That's the line. Starting it from way outside off stump. Got magic in your fingers, you can actually start it from way outside the off stump as well. Himanshu, having faced 8 balls, has just scored a solitary run. Needs to get a move on here. That is a beauty. And how has Himanshu survived that? For a moment, it did look like that Himanshu was gone for all money, and Akash has finally found his length here. The correct line as well as the correct length. He's getting the ball to shape back in, and he is bowling it really full. This will be tough for any batsman. Any batsman. Leave aside Himanshu for a minute, and the run rate is creeping up. Another find every huge appeal. Was height a factor there? Or was it swinging way too much? Need to take a closer look at the replay of that one. That is what Akash is asking as well. Was that their height on the ball? Because that looked really, really close. Another good delivery, shaping back into the right hander. And apart from a couple of fights and the single of the last ball, nothing doing for the Calcutta Swimming Club. 4 for no loss. 2 in the power play. Done and dusted. Arjun to continue. What a terrific first over. And he's continuing with, oh, that's not right. That swung more after it passed the tram line. Bit of a harsh call, but Arjun will not mind it. As long as the ball is swinging, he will not mind it. He needs to start it from over the outside the leg stump here. That is the perfect ball. That is the perfect ball a bowler can bowl on this surface. Bowling that short of a good length. The ball is starting from on and around leg stump and finishing outside the off stump. That is close to being unplayable. In a T10 game, you cannot afford a slip, but this is good proper test match bowling. Another beautiful delivery does not get any better than that. Really, really does not get any better than that. Remember a spell Dale Steyn bowled to Rohit Sharma some 10 years back. Dale Steyn was still playing for the Deccan Chargers, if I'm not wrong. My oh my, what a spell that was. I think it was 2013 or 2014. Richard Levy was Rohit Sharma's opening partner, and he bowled six balls to Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma was really lucky to survive those six balls. Kept starting on the leg stump, kept swinging at pace around the off stump, finished at off stump. Rohit Sharma was a mere spectator between Dale Steyn and the keeper, and he knocked over Richard Levy next over. And this spell is giving me those vibes. Obviously, the pace nowhere close to Dale Steyn. What, 40-50 kilometers slow? Maybe. But the line and the length and the swing that he's generating just made me remember that stunning spell from Dale Steyn. Here's Varun Gandhi. He will be better equipped to deal with the swing. Standing outside his crease. That's a wide over to keeper fumbles and so does Simmerpreet. That really should have been stopped. You cannot afford to be conceding cheap runs when you are just defending 70 odd. Probably it's the commentator's curse. Praised him a little too much, and now he has ended up destroying his figures. He needs to be starting around the leg stump here. Arjun Prakash, because he's getting the ball to swing. He needs to be going for a dream delivery here. Probably tried the dream delivery, but this one did not swing. And now Simmerpreet is back on the boundary line. To swing it is not the greatest gift. Many can do it. To control the swing is the greatest gift a fast bowler can have. And Arjun Prakash, while he was bowling to Himanshu, who was all at sea, was getting the ball to stop. Now against Varun Gandhi, he failed because he knows that the moment he gets it wrong to Varun Gandhi, he will be getting the ball back from the stance. Once again, it's Himanshu on strike, and once again, Arjun getting his line and length right because he knows that even if he misses his line or length by an inch, it will not mean that Himanshu will guaranteed hit him for six. That is just lovely bowling. Despite so many wides in the over, almost 10 runs coming just from wides in the over. Despite that, his figures read none for 11, 10 balls bowled. Was wide outside the crease, gets a single, was looking for the dream delivery once again. Varun Gandhi will get one ball more in the power play. Close to 30 odd runs in the last game by the end of the power play. This match still on zero. Advances down the track and just past mid off. Playing fire with fire here, Varun Gandhi. That has turned out to be an expensive over. And he has bowled out here. But that was nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong with that delivery. Just a quality cricket show from Varun Gandhi. End of 3 overs, 19 for no loss. Akash to continue and to bowl out. This is a good tactic from the captain, Vishesh. He needs wickets here. Himanshu is struggling. 3 of 16. Still struggles. It can be a chance at the non-strikers end when the batsman makes it in time. Make it 3 of 17 for Himanshu. But now Varun Gandhi, we saw him struggle when he went for that, when he went for those big hits after the end of the power play, when the field was spread. He loves to charge down the track and hit it straight back over the bowler's head. Or he loves to target the extra cover boundary. Batting way outside his crease, Akash will do well to just shorten that length and be wary of his trigger movement down the pitch. That's exactly that Varun Gandhi does not time it properly though, it's just be a single. That's gone, cleaned him up, and Himanshu's struggle at the crease comes to an end. And to be really honest, he would be happy going back to the pavilion. 3 of 18. And what a struggle this was. Just stunning bowling from Akash. And they have their first wicket. The RCGC, as it's Yashwardhan Kanoria, comes out to bat. It will not be easy for player as good as Yashwardhan either. The ball is moving around. And when the ball moves, the ball does the talking. The bat goes to sleep. And it's a mental game as well. Yashwardhan Kanodia would have been sitting in the dugout all this while, thinking, is it so hard to score runs? Is it so hard to go inside and score runs? And he will come with that pressure tag on his mind already. Was stunning yesterday, but today it's not been as good. Even in the first game, he offered a couple of really easy chances. Here's Akash from the DSP Mutual Fund end. Ooh, he's cleaned him up. He has cleaned up Yashovardhan Kanoria first ball. And what a dream spell this is turning out to be from Akash. That is almost unplayable. He did not even try to hit it. He was trying to defend. And the leg stump goes for a toss. Wow, what a delivery and what a spell from Akash this is. Absolutely stunning. Got an inside edge on that one, Yashovardhan Kanoria. He went back to a ball he really should have been playing on the front foot and paid the price. And now, under all sorts of pressure here, out comes to bat Akshay Agarwal facing Akash Agarwal. who is on a hat trick. And we all saw that the middle order of the team in blue is not performing, just not performing. Akash Agarwal has a chance to write his name in the history books if he can get a hat trick here. Sounds easy, isn't. All he needs to do is bowl at exact same ball that he has been bowling all this while and not try anything special. Just get it outside the off stump and swing it back in. Swing it so much that the batsman probably just cannot cover the line of the ball. Both his wickets have been clean bowls. Can he add a third here? Hat trick ball from Akash Agarwal. Akshay Agarwal to face it. Here's Akash to Akshay. Ooh, how close was that? And Akshay Agarwal once again played back to a ball he really should have been forward to. And that was the perfect delivery, the perfect hat trick delivery. Outside the off stump, swinging in late, the batsman on the back foot to play that. Oh, how has he not got the hat trick? But he can hold his head really high. This has been a top-notch spell from Akash. Here he is to finish his spell. He finishes it off with a single. 2 for 5 in his quota of 2. And the Calcutta Swimming Club are reeling at 22 for 2 with Varun Gandhi's last hope. Now Pranav Jatia will bowl the fifth over. Here he comes with that famed Pranav Jatia walk. The walk with a swagger. His opening bowlers have done the job for him. It is now up to the likes of Pranav Jatia and Abhinav Khetri to take it on from here. This pitch suits the spinners. Pranav Jatia is one heck of a spinner. Reminds me of a young Yusuf Pathan, this guy. Bowls off spin, hits huge sixes, starts off with a straighter one. Simapri misfields, but it will not cost them just a single. Now there will be pressure on Varun Gandhi. He cannot just afford to take the aerial route here. That's in there, but in the gap as well. Oh, the field has made an absolute meal of it. Cannot afford to be leaking runs in these fields. That is just poor effort in the deep. Those are the kind of balls you just have to stop. Varun moves on to 9. In the fifth over, And it's a surprise that Varun Gandhi has still just faced four deliveries. Here's his fifth. Punch down the ground for a single. That's a good delivery. Was there an edge? No. Chatia. Not easy to hit. Not easy to hit. Once again, straight and quick, and he signals to the dressing room. That is a quality delivery. Went straight on with the arm, was quicker, was flatter, and Pranav Chatia gets his first wicket. As Shivanshu Shaw comes out to bat. It all around the straight delivery there, pays the price for it. Even more pressure on Varun Gandhi here. Take his team over the line. Vishesh and Pranav discussing as to what needs to be bowled here. Shivanshu was involved in a couple of runouts in the last game. And I have a feeling Pranav Chatia might just be a little too hot to handle for Shivanshu Shaw here. You know, the sign of a good bowler is when the bowler is setting his own fields. You know, he understands his game. He knows what he's going to bowl. Pranav Chatia is a champion cricketer in his own right. Flight and delivery let go by the batsman. End of 5 overs. Swimming glove 28 for 3.
Related documents carefully.
Here's the start of the sixth over. Comes in with the angle. Vishesh Agarwal driven down the ground for a single. So I was mentioning all the bowlers when the pair of Arjun Prakash and Akash Agarwal were bowling. I forgot the captain Vishesh Agarwal always opens with the new ball. This time did not. Oh, there's Vishesh Agarwal as well. And obviously Abhinav Khetri yet to bowl. This is going to be a mountain to climb here. 45 in 28 sounds easy, but this one is going to go right down to the wire. I'm pretty sure about that. Vishesh Agarwal gets the ball to jack back in the batsman as well. But Varun Gandhi will prefer pace on the ball. He's batting well outside his crease here. Wants to generate some pace on the ball. Comes down the track, and how close was that to shaving the leg stump? How did that miss? Oh, that was really, really close from Vishesh. And the wicket of Varun Gandhi could have meant an end to the hopes of the swimming club, winning the game. Once again, goes for the slog. It's not timing it properly. They are coming back for 2 years and they make it in time as well. Final ball of the sixth over. Has been a good over so far. Can Vishesh end it on a good note as well? Yes, he can. Single to end the over. 33 for 3 at the end of 6.
Continue. Continue. Hello.
The revenues for the third quarter are down by 18%. Shall we continue?
इतनी डेयरिंग सिस्टर का ईएमआई नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वाला है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
Start of a new over. And Pranav Jatia to continue. If he concedes less than 7 in this over, there will be real pressure. And in case he can pick up the wicket of Varun Gandhi, nothing like it. Here's Pranav Jatia into his second over. In the air and in the gap as well. One bounce and over the ropes. And Varun Gandhi seems to be getting a move on here. Seems to have made up his mind. Either it's out of the park or I am out of the park. It's taking on Pranav Jatia. And once he has made up his mind, he will go after every single delivery. Pranav Jatia's natural delivery is that quicker delivery. Can he flight it that little bit more? Here he is from round the wicket. Flights it, actually flights it from round the stump. Ooh. He is a really, really smart bowler, Pranav Jatia. Brings Shivanshu Sahu on strike. Shivanshu Shaw back to over the wicket. Yorker and delivery. Nicely flicked off the wrist and in the gap. Wow! What a shot! Will just be two though. Stunning effort in the D. Advances down the track and an easy stumping miss. And Simmerpreet misses as well. No effort from Simmerpreet, who has gone straight onto the side screen, and Pranav Jatia will not be happy. Not only is that a stumping miss, but that has gone for 4 byes as well. This is really poor cricket from both the wicketkeeper and from Simmerpreet. Oh, there was an edge there. The umpire has not given those as byes. He has given those off the bat. I'm not very convinced that there was an edge there. I'm not convinced one little bit. That was clearly byes. It will go in the name of Pranav Jatia now that it has been given off the bat of Shivanshu Sahu. So Varun Gandhi against Pranav Jatia. One delivery remaining. And I'm really surprised that Abhinav Khetri is still not bowled. From round the wicket, takes it on the full does Varun Gandhi and smacks it over long off. The amount of power he generated on that shot brings the equation down to a very gettable 23 of 18 deliveries. Fine strike this from Varun Gandhi, and he looks the real deal. It is Abhinav Khetri comes on to bowl the eighth. Would have been better had Abhinav bowled the seventh, Pranav Chatia the eighth, Abhinav ninth again, and 10th to be bowled by Vishesh. Now, with an off spinner bowling the 8th and the 10th, and with just 23 required, he will be bowling into the right handed batsman. Shivanshu Sahu needs to give the strike back to Varun Gandhi here. The problem is, if Varun Gandhi was to play till the end, he would have made sure that his team goes over the line. But he will have to retire soon. It's a good shot off the back foot. And Varun Gandhi comes back on strike. Needs to find a boundary here. Varun Gandhi needs to find a four from somewhere. Cannot afford to get a six though. Margins, fine margins between victory and defeat in this game. Here's Abhinav to Varun Gandhi. Slides the delivery up, and Varun Gandhi, smart enough, pushes it down to long on for a single. Charges down the track, takes it on the full Shivanshu Sahu, and puts it in the gap. Horrible fielding down at the mid-wicket boundary, and Abhinav Khetri's figures will have to pay for it. That really should have been stopped. Those are easy stops. Diving over the ball when there was no reason to even dive in the first place. Shivanshu Shaw just come out and relieve the pressure of Harun Gandhi. Abhinav needs to call upon his magic wand here. There is one person who has got the golden arm, who can create something out of nothing. It is Abhinav Khetri. Abhinav Khetri, the man for all occasions. When his team needs him the most, slides the ball, but it's beautifully driven by Shivanshu. And now Varun Gandhi on strike. This partnership, 30 of 17 balls, has taken the game away from the Royal Calcutta Golf Club. That's a good delivery. Straight into the hands of the fielder, though, will be a dot ball. And Varun Gandhi is making sure that he takes singles, stays till the end, and probably after he reaches 30 goes for the maximum. Needs to trying to make sure that every run he scores is worth it. Comes down the track and will keep the strike for the start of the next over. End of 8 overs, and the Calcutta Swimming Club require 15 in the last two. Still anyone's game. It is Vishesh Agarwal who will bowl the ninth over, and it's a really important over this because you can see 10 or 12 runs here. There is nothing left to defend in the final over. Comes down the track. Does Varun Gandhi? Is that a leg by? He would love it to be a leg by. Yes, it is a leg by. So Varun Gandhi will stay till the end. I mean, another ball because he does rotate the strike. One run gets off the total, but he does not move closer to the 31 mark. Batting well outside his crease there, Shivanshu Shaw. Vishesh would have observed that. It's it wide outside the off stump. Somehow the batsman finds a way to make the ball reach Simaprit Singh. The ball has followed him pretty much the entire game so far. Simaprit Singh's got to even bat today. Wow. His day, his lucky day. Look at how far Varun Gandhi is from the crease and he rotates the strike. This is brilliant batting, taking the game deep. Some brilliant quality to have. Just shows what a calm head there is on these young shoulders of Varun Gandhi. Vishesh Agarwal is an experienced campaigner as well. He's not giving anything away. That is brilliant running. That is brilliant running from Varun Gandhi. He actually wants to make sure that he finishes the game off. It is his final hit that seals the game for his side. Wants to stay till the very end and not retire and let the pressure fall onto the new batsman because the new batsman will come out and struggle on this surface. Close to 7 now, already past 7, and now the dew will start falling. It will become better for batting in the next game, probably in the second innings of the next game, but now still not as good. Here's Shivanshu. Goes big and connects well. That is a humongous hit, and that should be that as far as the top of the table position is concerned. The Calcutta Swimming Club well on course to achieve their target. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Absolutely nothing wrong with the delivery. Just a stunning shot from the bat of Shivanshu Shaw. Final ball of the ninth. Shivanshu drives it through the covers. Bit of a misfield and they will come for the single. No, send back. With just 4 runs required, Varun Gandhi be like, hold my beer. And the winning runs. And Abhinav Khetri to bowl the final over. Can Abhinav spin his magic wand and create something out of nothing here? He has done it before. He has done it many times before at the turf. But to do it on a full cricketing sized field, not many can do it. But if someone can, it's Abhinav. Shivanshu on strike. Rather, it will be Varun Gandhi on strike now. Remember Sachin defending less than 6 runs in an over twice. That was Sachin. This is Abhinav. Both spinners, both off spinners, or bowl everything. Leg spin, googly, off spin. Here's Abhinav. Two Varun Gandhi, just getting his fields right. 4 required in 6 deliveries. Varun Gandhi comes down the track and gets a single. 3 in 5. Abhinav still has that look on his face, the look of a confident man. He knows, he knows. Well, if he can get a wicket here, what anticlimax. Oh, he actually almost got a wicket. How did that miss the stumps? And there's a reason why I call Abhinav Khetri the man for all occasions, the man for all moments. Because he creates something out of absolutely nothing. This time the batsman goes straight down the ground over the bowler's head, but will just be a single. Good field setting this from Abhinav. Keeping the long off really, really straight. Brings Varun Gandhi on strike. 2 required in 3. And unless the Calcutta Swimming Club pull off a Bangladesh here, they should win this easily. Flighted delivery, and Varun Gandhi goes through the covers, but there is protection in the deep. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible time for the ball to hit the stumps. That could have been catastrophic for Abhinav Khetri and co. But one needed of 2. Shivanshu on strike. Will finish it off this ball itself. Probably needs to call up the fielder Abhinav. And they win the game here. The Calcutta Swimming Club top the group and they have won the game by 7 wickets. Magnificent performance here, and the less said about how good they have been. Just stunning, man. Just stunning. What a performance from the Calcutta Swimming Club. And we have the final game of the day lined up for you in a short while. Join us back in 15 minutes around 7:20 for the start of the final game.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
related documents carefully. मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them a puzzle cube trick, na? What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related.
Pleasure, yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats.
Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter Club T10 Championship, and we are down to the final league game. Match number 12, the game between Hindustan Club and Calcutta Club. This is a Group B encounter, and both these teams have lost both their games played so far. The Hindustan Club faced the Calcutta Swimming Club and the RCGC and lost both, and so did the Calcutta Club. Both these teams out of a race from the Gold Cup semi-final. And with the Silver Cup semi-final spots already guaranteed, they are playing this for playing sake. There is not a lot riding in this game. But we are just moments away from the start of it. Some stunning visuals captured from the drone, as it is the Hindustan Club who won the toss and have opted to bat here. Jigar Sheth and Deepak Bachawat are the two opening batsmen. Kaushik Chatterjee with the ball in hand. Deepak Bachawat was an absolute nightmare in the last game before Varun Gandhi came and just put brakes on the scoring. This guy can just hammer the cricket ball. Tall, muscular, starts off with a short and wide delivery that does Kaushik Chatterjee is a dot ball. It's a good delivery, but played right in the gap between point and third man. That will be the first boundary of the game, and it's from the bat of Deepak Bachawat. They really need to be getting the wicket of Deepak Bachawat early. Calcutta Club, or else he can be a real thorn in their quest for the first win in the tournament. That's a better shot, even better shot than the first one. Straight into the hands of the fielder though, just be a single. Brings Jigar Sheth on strike. Kaushik Chatterjee has shown that he is a very good new ball bowler. But obviously he will not get the swing that the bowlers of RCGC got in the last game. He is a quality bowler, make no mistake, but not everyone's cup of tea. To swing it like a banana. Jigar Sheth. Edged, but third man covers it up. That's poor batting. Nothing great about the delivery. Short and wide. Need to be putting those away. There's a reason these two teams are at the bottom of the table and have lost both their games. And the simple reason is they're just not up to the mark. It's a much better delivery and a much better shot as well. But just a single to end the over. 8 at the end of 1. Samudragupta to bowl from the other end. He loves to flight the ball as Samudragupta and he will bowl it well outside the line of the off stump. Wants the batsman to drag it from there. This time it's shorter and pulled away. Chance! They would have been better off going at the keeper's end. Why did he throw at the non-striker's end? Had he thrown to the keeper's end, Jigar Seth might have been in trouble. Better delivery that one, but will still be a single. More flight this time. Deepak Bachawat pulls it. 3 in 3. Slower, shorter, and hit to the cover boundary. Just needed to find the gap there. This is the wrong field. Samudra Gupta does bowl outside the off stump and slow. Needs to have an extra cover there. That's a brilliant comeback by Samudra Gupta. Slighted it above the eye line of Jigar Seth. Jigar Seth went for the big heave, ended up missing it altogether. First wicket of the game, and the Hindustan club lose their first. Samudragupta gets the wicket. Vansh Goenka is the new man in. Final ball of the over. Flights it even more, and how close was that to shaving the leg stump? Really lucky there, Vansh Goenka to still be batting out there, completely getting deceived in the flight. End of 2 overs, the Hindustan Club 16 for 1. Kaushik to continue. Final over of the power play. Full toss to start with. Smack down the ground, but there's protection. Just a single. Deepak Bachawat on strike. It's wide. And clean them up. Floated delivery from Kaushik Chatterjee and cleans up Deepak. 18 for 2 here, the Hindustan club, and they're reeling in the early stages of the game. Brilliant partnership bowling from Kaushik Chatterjee and Samudra Gupta. Alok Bachawat is the new man in. The two Bachawats were the shining light in an otherwise dreadful performance in the last game. And that is why comes out, straight from the dressing room and smokes the ball over extra cover for youth six. Stunning shot that. That's another fine shot, but this time straight to the fielder. It's a decent delivery on the base of leg stump. Vansh Goenka will rotate strike. Final ball of the power play. It's Alok Bachawat on strike. Can he replicate that 6 over extra cover? Goes leg side this time on the bounce to Ritvik Pal Chaudhary, and they end the power play with 27 on the board. Samudragupta to continue his second over. What a beautiful delivery to get rid and pick up his first wicket. The chance at the non-striker's end, but he prefers not to throw. Vansh going on strike. Even more flight this time. He has gone towards long off, but it falls short of the fielder. They're coming back for two. Would have been danger at the striker's end. Vansh Goenka living dangerously here. This time short, pulls it in the gap as well, but the fielder does exceedingly well. Keep it down to one. Bit of a misfield there, but no harm done eventually. Will just be another single. Flighted delivery once again has an almighty heave there. Vansh Goenka gets an insider, should get two there. It's come back for two, but the keeper fails to cut it cleanly. Had he got it cleanly, might have been the end. Lighted delivery outside off stump and just over the bowler's head. Will be another single. End of 4 overs, it is 35 for 2.
216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages. In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वाद अनुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read.
Nirman Basu to bowl the second over. To bowl the fifth over. His first. Starts off with a short, slow ball and has been carved through extra cover for a boundary by Vansh Goenka. That is just poor bowling from Nirman Basu. Slow shot, asking to be hit. Got the treatment it deserved. This time the batsman advances down the track. That should be an easy run out, but the keeper misses. Why do you need to advance down the track? Just wait in your crease and smack it. It's being bowled way too slow. This is just poor batting. Alok Bachawat on strike. Lofts it over long on towards deep mid wicket in between both the fielders. And that's the boundary. The dog was in danger there. But you will be in danger if you get in the way of an Alok Bachawat shot. Just inside the tram line on that occasion. Missed time set straight back to the bowler, no run even there. This time he has got hold of that one. And when Alok Bachawat gets hold of the ball, there's only one way and only one place the ball gets deposited into. It's in the stands. Siddhant to bowl the next over. Vansh going on strike. Starts off with a wide, then the keeper fumbles as well. Will be more than 1 here. 2 runs added to the total. Once again wide, but an inside edge was not far away from the stumps. Ooh, that was really close to the stumps, and once again the keeper has made an absolute mess of it. 4 byes. Alok Bachawat has moved to 20 of 11 deliveries. This time it's a swing and a miss. Straight up in there. Will it fall in no man's land? No, the point fielder did get both his hands to that, but made a mess of it. Another catch goes up again, and Alok Bachawat gets another life. Moves on to 24 with that boundary. Couple of hits away, Alok Bachawat from the end of his innings. Under pressure, yeah, Siddhant has bowled pretty well, but when catches go down like that, just cannot do anything as a bowler. Shuffles across the crease, and that is why it will not be a wide. No matter how much you call it, you shuffled across. That will never be a wide. End of the over. 7 from the over and 61 for 2 at the end of 6. Naman Manglik, the new bowler. Short and wide, missed time to cover for a single. One's going sitting deep in his crease, but that's a wide. Wants to keep it away from the hitting arc of Vansh Goenka, but that's way too wide. Once again a wide. This has been a poor start to the over. 3 consecutive wides here. Four in a row. And we're not talking about fours or sixes, we're talking about wides. Once again, he's just not getting his line right here, Naman Manglik. This is turning out to be a really poor over. What it also does is 5 balls less delivered in the space of 45 minutes. They are on the verge of conceding 10 penalty runs. Has not happened so far in the tournament, can happen now. 12 minutes remaining to start the 10th over. This time he gets it right, but Vansh Goenka misses this time. Really poor cricket all around. It's a much better delivery. Much better delivery from Vansh. From Naman. Apologize. Getting his line right finally. They're coming back for 2 years. The poor throw at the non-strikers, then they will make easy. 50 partnership comes up between Alok Bachawat and Vansh Goenka. 25 the contribution here for Alok and 16 for Vansh. The remaining down to extras. Hoo, hoo, hoo. What did Vansh Goenka just do? Charge down the track. and nutmegged himself. That's worth another look. Repeats the shot this time, and this time he will get a single out of it. 70 at the end of 7.
Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages. In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Siddhant to continue with his second over. The reason why both these sides are at the bottom of their group is crystal clear from this game. That's a brilliant Yorker. Siddhant with his third ball, and that has been paddle swept by Vansh Goenka. Fine shot that. Tried the scoop there, but it was more of a thing between a paddle sweep and a scoop. Let's take a look at that shot once again. Maybe we can call that the Goenka scoop. Maybe. Edged for 4. Didn't know much about that, but all that matters, he is getting the runs. And both the batsmen now on to 26. Consecutive boundaries here for Goenka. Bowler under pressure here was a peach of a delivery. But once again, Goenka survives. He is riding high on luck here. Moves on to 27. It's a good delivery to end the 8th over. Ritikpal Chaudhary fires a bullet throw, but once again the keeper fails to gather it cleanly. 83 for 2 at the end of 8.
Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको ईएमआई का डर नहीं है क्या? डरेगा क्यों? उसका ईएमआई अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all.
Colonel to bowl his first and the ninth of the innings. Surprised that he has not bowled so far. Starts off with a dot. Looks to go big there. Once Goenka, the fielder misfeels it. Should be a two? No, he refuses. Now he wants it, but Alok Bachawat refuses. Oh, this time he connects and flays it over point. Moves on to 32, and he will have to retire. But a fine innings comes to an end from Bachawat. Mayank is the new man in. He will have to strike from the World Cup. Does not have a lot of time here. Comes down the track and goes through extra cover, where it's brilliantly fielded by Samudra Gupta. But once Goenka comes back for a second. That's a fine shot over extra cover. One bounce and into the ropes. Where were you, Mayank, all along? If you can time the ball as sweetly as that, you need to be batting up the order and not at number 4. Comes down the track and goes towards long on. Has not connected it properly, but will keep strike for the last over. Final over to be bowled by Nirman Basu. His Mayank on strike will be just a single. Comes down the track and lofts it over mid-off. On the bounce to the fielder. The fielder could have gone for the catch there. But with Vansh Goenka already on 29, that would not have made a lot of difference. Edged and gone. That's a good catch by the keeper. He has been nothing short of terrible so far in this innings, but credit where it's due. That is a really fantastic reflex catch. Thick as he was moving forward, really fine catch by the keeper there. Basu picks up his first wicket. Harshal Patel is the new man in. Standing on off stump. Connects, but it's straight up in there. Should be taken. Fielder getting under it. And this time he makes no mistake. Consecutive wickets here. Consecutive wickets on consecutive balls to Nirman Basu. And he will be on a hat trick. Kashyap to face the hat trick ball. Hat trick ball is down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on that one. He's given that as leg byes. 2 runs taken. Final ball of the innings. It's gone straight up in there towards the horn, will not carry. And the batsman will come back for 2 here. Fires in a rocket throw which was not needed at all. But it ends in a run out. The Hindustan club finish on 101 for 5. 100 to the target, set, and we'll be back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है। म्यूचुअल फंड इन्वेस्टमेंट्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क।
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
And we are back live with the chase. Hindustan Club posted a mammoth 101 in their quota of 10 overs. Faded away a bit towards the end, but courtesy of fine 29 from Vansh Goenka, 32 from Alok Bachawat, and courtesy a lot of extras. They have reached 101. Can the pair of Ritwik, Pal Chaudhary, and Kaushik Chatterjee provide them the much needed start? Can they provide the Calcutta club the much needed start for their first win in the tournament? As it is Rohit who has come out to bowl with the new ball, and the early indications are anything to go by, you has finally settled in, and so there will be less purchase for the spinners here. That's a full toss, but the batsman failed to make full use of it. First ball probably had a bit of an impact on that one, because if the batsman was it, that would have been deposited into the stands. Missed out there, Kaushik Chatterjee. With Pal Chaudhary on strike now. But kept a little low, and that is why he was unable to get underneath the ball. Will turn over the strike back to Kaushik though. They will need to score a lot in the power play, at least 35, a minimum of 35 if they are to get anywhere close to that target. The good flighted delivery has been smacked down the ground but brilliantly cut off at mid off. Keep it down to a single, appreciated by the bowler as well. Good work. Another flighted delivery and Palsworthy flicks it off his wrists. In the gap, should get a couple, will get a couple. From over the wicket here. Sliding into the batsman with Pal Chaudhary. Hits it towards long one for a single. Shorter and flatter, wide. That's a stunning shot to end the over. No chance for the fielder at long on. 11 for no loss after the first over. Harshal Patel to share the new ball. Smriti Pal Chaudhary on strike. It's got a bit of a strange action, Harshal Patel. But if you can manage to pick him up, go the distance. Wide down the leg side, and the batsman will stamp across for a single as well. Flight and delivery, just a single. Oh, that's a poor misfield. Really poor misfield. And the batsman come back for two. From round the wicket, Harshal Patel. Wide and pulled away. Has that gone all the way? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on that one. Just look like it has gone all the way there. In fact, it did go all the way, clearly over the line. That's a good start for the batting side. We are playing on a different pitch from what the last three games were played at, and that is why it's a fresh wicket. Runs will be scored. Four games already played on the other wicket, and that was slow and low. The ball coming onto the bat a lot more. But this not being the central wicket, one side is comparatively shorter than the other. Back to over the wicket. Once again shot and once again pulled towards the shorter side. This time one bounce and over the ropes. This is what happens when you have a shorter side. He's just ranking up the runs here, Kaushik. 18 of 6. Two balls still to go in the second over. Try to slate over the covers, Kaushik. Not quite happening. Dot to end the over. 14 coming off it. 26 for no loss. Jigar Sheth to bowl the final over of the power play. Kaushik already on 18 of 8 balls, and it is Ritik Pal Chaudhary. The onus will be on him now. Get a move on. Runs need to be coming from both the ends here. Half an appeal there, but that was clearly sliding down the leg side. That is crunched through the covers for 4. That's more like it, Ritik Pal Chaudhary. We need more of that. The team needs more of that. That's a horrible delivery. He tried to get something on it with Pal Chaudhary, but that was way over his head. That should be the first warning as well for the bowler. One more, and you should not be allowed to bowl anymore. And the dew having an impact here. The last one was crunched through the covers, came back, a wet ball. Free hit coming up. In the slot, but Ritwik Pal Chaudhary unable to get underneath the ball here. That you will also mean that the ball will skid onto the bat. Will come on just a little bit nicer. It will help stroke players like Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Lead in the gap for a single. Short and wide, but that skidded through. Quick delivery that from Jiga. Single to end the third. 34 of the power play. Kashyap to bowl the fourth over. Was pretty good in the last game. Can he continue his rich vein of form? Starts off with an almost yorker on leg stump. They're looking for two, but they will not get it. Brings Kaushik Chatterjee back on strike. 67 more needed in 41 balls. Shorter, flatter, punch through the covers. There is a deep extra cover in place for that very shot from Kaushik. Will just be a single. He's bowling to his field here. He's got a packed offside field and he's bowling to his field. A deep point, a deep extra cover, and a long off. He's bowling outside the off stump, edged and past the diving third man as well. Ritwik Chaudhary moves on to 15 with that. Not very intended, but does that really matter? Winston, oh, the keeper drops it. That was a regulation chance. That really should have been gobbled up. That was the chance. That should have been the end of the innings for Ritwik Chaudhary. He survives. Ha ha ha. The Chowal falls and the follow through. It's the batsman who should actually get away. It's the bowler who stops. A good shot from mid wicket in the gap. They will look for two here. They will get it quite comfortably in the end. Good run. Final ball of the fourth over has been another good over for the batting side. Eight already. Could have been a successful one for the bowling side, but the keeper dropped a regulation thing. Final ball of the fourth over. Wicket to wicket line ends it on a decent note. 9 of that over. 43 for no loss. Alok Bachawat to bowl the fifth over. He was instrumental in getting the score to where it reached in the end. Now, needs to be instrumental with the ball as well because Calcutta Club are off to an absolute flyer here. And this one has been deposited in the stands, courtesy of fingertip. Oh, if only he was a goalkeeper, that would have been a fine save, tipping it over the bar. But this is cricket and you have to keep the ball in play and not tip it over. Should have been taken that one. Or at least the six should have been saved. What did Ritvik Palchowdhury we have for breakfast today? He had some luck because the keeper missed an absolute dolly and now he gets dropped that long off. Moves on to 25. That's the 50 partnership between these two as well. Way too wide. Short and pulled away. They will come back for an easy two. And this is what can happen when there's nothing on the line. Regardless of the result, both teams already out of the Gold Cup. They will be playing the semi-final tomorrow. So there is nothing on the line. You win this, fine. You lose this, fine. Once again, you drop short. Let's that one go, Ritik. Full toss and Ritvik Palchowdhury takes full toll. One bounce and into the fence. Moves on to 29 and the scoreboard moves on to 58 in 5 overs. They are well on course to chasing this. Kashyap to bowl out. He has been decent so far, conceded just 9. I say just 9, dare I say just 9, but he bowled pretty nicely. Deserved a wicket as well. The keeper, well, the less said about that, the better. And you has fully and completely come here, taken its seat, onto the grass. That's a good delivery. Swung hard by Ritwik. He should not take two there. Moves on to 30. He will have the license now to go for it. Kaushik on to 24. And this is the problem with batsmen retiring on 31. Now, both these batsmen are nearing their retirement, and so at the time, you will have two new batsmen playing at the crease, and it is never easy for two new batsmen to play. Suppose one is there on 15 to 16 and the other retires, so the other one can take up the mantle. The one who is on 15 and 16 can take up the mantle of being the aggressor, while the new man can take time. And when the first one retires, the new man can start hitting them. But just not happening. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary takes the single and he will have to retire. Well played. 31 of 21 deliveries, and this is turning out to be a good over. Just 4 of 4 balls. Deva has come out to bat now. The onus will be on him to continue with the scoring here. Cannot afford to get bogged down here, Deva Pratim Chaudhary. Go straight, left it straight down the ground. And this has gone a fair distance. Moves on to 31 and the last ball. Al Chaudhary retired and now it's the time for Kaushik. Has that been taken? Clearly not clear with the camera angle. Need more replays for that one. Yes, actually, caught that long off by Shikashet. Whoa, I did think the kind of connection that he got onto that one. Kashyap, Kaushik Chatterjee rather, would have sailed over the ropes. But Kashyap Tatia picks up his first wicket. And now two new batsmen. The pair of Chaudhary and Chakraborty out there in the centre. Niladri Chakraborty and Devapratim Chaudhary. And now it's once again looking really tough. Needed just 44 in 5 overs. Now the equation suddenly looking way tougher. 40 in 25 with two new batsmen who haven't faced a ball at the crease. Appeal, huge appeal, but that pretty much pitched outside the leg stump and will roll across to the fence. 36 more required in 4 overs. And this game is swinging like a pendulum with every single ball out there. And with that, Kashyap has bowled out. Kunal Banka to bowl his first year. 66 for 1 in 6 overs. It's indeed Rohit who's going to bowl. Bowled off spin in the first over in the power play. It's going to bowl medium pace here. Devapratim Chaudhary on strike. It's going to bowl off spin here as well. Off a longer runner. Gets off the mark first ball, Deva. Brings the lefty on strike. He will enjoy bowling against the lefty. And probably Niladri Chakraborty being out there in the centre is one of the major reasons Rohit is bowling this over. You can get the ball to turn away from the lefty, but you can get the ball to turn away from the lefty only when you pitch the ball. Never seen a ball turn in the air. So if you bowl full tosses after full tosses after full tosses, you're never beating any batsman. No matter how good your luck is, it's 1 in a million that a batsman gets out on a full toss. Comes down the track, takes it on the full, will be a single. Niladri on strike. Beating on the back foot, that was there to be played on the front foot. Could have come forward for that. This time it's short, just stuck through mid wicket for a single. That was there to be put away. He's lofted it over covers, and that has gone to the boundary. There were two fielders for that exact delivery and for that exact shot, but that is hit right in between the fielders, and once again failing to pitch the ball up, or rather failing to pitch the ball. Poor bowling this. Really poor over. Conceded just 8 of it, but that was down to the mediocrity
अरे
of the
सर,
bats.
see you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा. All leaves are cancelled, okay?
सर बट सर नॉन रिफंडेबल है.
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, जिंदगी में ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है. फिर भी आप
Jigar Sheikh to bowl the 8th from the Franklin Templeton end. And the current run rate is well above the required rate. They need 28 in 3 overs. And both these batsmen have looked good. One strike here can bring the run rate down. Played off the back foot towards point for a single. Direct hit are always close, but I do think that the batsman has made it. Brings Deva on strike, that single. Deva has looked dangerous here. Advances down the track and goes over extra cover. And the lack of effort in the field palpable here. Boundary. Fine shot for 4. "23 required in 16 deliveries. Comes down the track once again, but Jigar Sheikh shortens the length pretty smartly. Full toss, and he has deposited it over mid-off, where once again the fielder Makes an absolute meal of it. Should have gone for the catch in the first place, and in case he stayed back, should have kept it down to one. What horrible feeling is this? And no matter how much I try, I cannot understand this, and I cannot be less ruthless out here. It's a proper cricket game, it's a serious cricket game, it's not a joke. Cannot be doing that. They're coming for two, you're looking for two, you're rather not coming, but it will just be a single. Calling for a no ball, asking for a no ball, but the batsman was way too down the track there. 10 of this over already. Another fine over this. And now batting outside his crease here. Niladri Chakraborty. 18 required of 13. That is well played. That is really well played. Knows that he has got the runs in this over and just rotates the strike. Really well played by Niladri.
Carefully.
Kunal Banka, who's looking to bowl the seventh over, is now finally coming on to bowl the ninth. Seva Pratim Chaudhary on strike. One hit here, just one hit here, will bring it down to run a ball. 18 required of 12, and one good over will turn the momentum in the favor of the bowling side. Anything can happen here. One wicket, a new batsman in, and you never know. But you cannot be bowling that. Just cannot be bowling that. That is pretty pathetic bowling. Needs to come back stronger here. Kunal Banka needs to be bowling at least wicket to wicket. Much better from Kunal. Turns over the strike. Niladri Chakraborty. Now, will he look for the big one is the question. Or will he continue rotating strike Niladri? Think he should be going for the big one. The kind of bowling Kunal Banka is bowling should be going for the big one. That's a dot ball. That is a poor shot. The minimum you have to do is get a single of every single ball from here. Just inviting the pressure on themselves here. Calcutta Club gets it in the gap this time. Will be a single. Every fielder has a towel now. Thanks to the dew. Ball skidding on and coming on to the back just that little bit better now. Comes down the track and smacks it straight over the bowler's head. That's a fantastic effort at long off. Could have gone for two there, but communication just not good enough among the two players. At this point, they need Devapratim Chaudhary on strike. He's playing on 17 of 9, whereas Niladri Chakraborty is playing on 8 of 8. Needs the big hitter, needs the big hit. Just 4 have come of 4 balls in this over. There's a swing and a miss. There was a chance of a stumping and leave aside the stumping. Just conceded the bye there. Final ball of the over. Short and smacked down the ground. Does it have the power to go to the boundary? Yes, it does. The long off was pretty straight, but the long on was wide. And Devapratim Chaudhary made full use of it. The partnership 31 of 19 deliveries. And that boundary will hit. Was a stunning over so far. Just 5 of it till then, but a boundary of the last ball of the over. Game on here. 9 needed in the last over. This is turning out to be a terrific game of cricket. Nine required, and let's see who takes up the responsibility of bowling the last over. Looks like it is Alok Bachawat to bowl the final over. He was taken to the cleaners in his first over. He was hit for 15. Now, all it takes is one good over to become a hero. Can he do it? Starts off with a wide. Brings the equation down to 8 of 6. And now all Niladri Chakrabarti has to do is give the strike back to Deba. Does not need to try any fancy stuff. Just give the strike back. It's the demand of the hour. From round the wicket. Does well. Pushes it towards mid off and gets a single. Equation down. And now. One hit from Deva. Can do it here. Seven needed in 5. Will Deva go for the big one here? Or will he take the game deeper? Goes for the big heave. Will it cross over for a single? Pressure everywhere at this stage of the game. They need to recharge their batteries here, the fielding side. Let's put in the gap. They will look for 2 here. And they should get 2 here. Gone back, but the bowler fails to collect it cleanly. That could have been interesting had he managed to gather it cleanly. But this brings the equation down to 4 of 3 balls. And Niladri just making sure that he gets a run of every ball, take it as deep as possible, waiting for the bowler to make a mistake and pounce on it. Flicks it off his wrists. That's in the gap as well. And that is the winning runs. And this is a famous victory for the Calcutta club. Fine to be easy to chase 102 down, but it has been a stunning performance and it has been a team effort. Kaushik 25, Ritwik 31. This was a stunning innings from Devapratim Chaudhary in the end, and Nilatri Chakraborty provided the finishing touches. That's the end of the day's play. Join us back tomorrow for the knockout stages of the tournament. This is the end of the group stage. This is your commentator, Devanshu Thalia, signing off. Hopefully, you all had a great time, and so did I.